Hello, hello, everybody. How's it going, guys? Happy Monday. Who we got? We got a lot of people. Lydia, Elaine, Madhead, Semper, Bambi, Pram. Hello, hello. Lobo, what's up, Lobo? Hairline, hello, hello. Martin, how are you? I almost said how are you? Hi, how are you? Hello, Hen Dog. Hello, Sassy. Hey, guys, how's it going? Veronica, thank you for the check-in. Mama Wing It. Thank you for the check-in. At first, I thought it said Mama, but I think it's Mama Wing. Thank you for the bonk. Hi, how are ya? I'm doing really good, actually. It was a beautiful day today. I got a lot done. I mowed the lawn today. Feeling very productive today.
Hello there.
I'm feeling very productive. Going is how Martin. Do I always do that to him? I don't know why. I don't know why. You ain't old enough for the mammal yet. No Pilates today. I usually go to Pilates on like Wednesday or Thursday.
Drink water.
Hey, what's up, Max? Lobo, thank you for the hydrate. Love you, Lydia. Have a good day at work. Not that you can hear me, but sending vibes. You go Mondays and Thursdays. See, I'm only going once a week right now. I'm only going once a week. Why does this still feel so loud? There we go. Yeah, I usually go like Wednesdays or Thursdays. Oh, sorry. Alani of the day is pink slush. I almost grabbed lime slush, but I haven't had the pink slush in a hot minute. Hello, James. Hello. Thank you, Sassy. Thank you for the translation. Yes, oh my God, I just spilled it all over my mouse. Good start. Just wipe that off with my jacket real quick. Yeah, they do match my nails. I went from dark nails to pink nails, and I'm kind of missing the dark nails, but I'll go back to dark soon because I'm very much a like, give me dark blue, give me dark purple. I was feeling very springy. It was very like, it was like sunny and 75 when I went to get my nails done. So I was like, I'm gonna get pink, but usually I'm like a dark nail girl. Rookie move? Yeah, I haven't even taken a sip. My first sip was spilt. Why do I feel like, is this it? Okay, this is a different song. You have French with little flowers right now? It's kind of irking me how the song sounds like it's off. Dude, found a song the other day. I'm gonna play it for you guys. If you're on Twitch, you can hear it. If you're on TikTok, I'm sorry you can't hear it. I'm so sorry. But this song is like, I don't know. It's like 5 songs in one. How did I spill it? Because it was completely full. It was the first sip and I went to set it down and I literally just like set it like on my mouse and it just immediately spilled. No, it is not Cisco's song. That would be crazy. Yeah, spill and sticky mouse. Well, it's my streaming PC mouse. This is the mouse that I use for Phas. Why does it sound like it's playing twice? Oh, wait, I know why. Or at least I thought I knew why. Hold on. How do I end the jam? I think I'm hearing it twice. No. Oh, wait. Oh my God, it's because I turned on monitoring. There we go. I was like, why am I hearing the song twice? Yeah, no, it was me. I was fixing my sounds before stream and I accidentally turned on monitoring for Spotify, but I'm already listening to Spotify, so I don't need to monitor it. You love the buckshot roulette music? That's like it's like basement rave music is the buckshot roulette music. Double mice? Well, I have 2 computers, so I have a mouse for each computer. Yeah, my husband showed me this song and he was like, this is a banger. W Mr. Island as usual. It like builds. I really like it. All right. Wait, so my phones still aren't moving for me, lame. Oh no, they're moving for me. See, Riot's here, he knows. Hey, what's up, Nix? Dude, so Lobo, I looked at it. It's called Naked Mass. At first I thought it was Naked Bulk, but it's Naked Mass is what it is. Mr. Island Music God, he'll appreciate that. Okay, it's on your end. I am multi-genre. Yeah, I almost took a picture of it and sent it to you, Lobo. This is the part. I'm just gonna enjoy my drink. DJ Island remix, let's go. Pearl, thank you for the heart me. Have you heard Rosalia's song Bergain? It's so epic. No, send it to me. Send it to me on Discord. I gotta send you what used to play in the clubs when I was running amok. Australian club music? I would love to hear it. That looks like good protein. He really likes it. It starts with like German opera and goes into rave. Ooh, that sounds interesting. The new one, Riot. If you're on TikTok or YouTube, you're just watching me dance. I'm sorry, you can't hear the music. The naked mass or whatever, the new one. The new protein. I'm gonna play Storm phone. I'm gonna play a new game my boyfriend bought me, House Flipper. Oh, I've been meaning to try House Flipper. Yeah, naked ass, yeah. They always have such crazy names. Oh, oops, I muted it. So anyways, today, it's a really good and chill game I recommend. Yeah, I've seen fantastic things about it. Yeah, James, I can't play music on YouTube or TikTok because I can't separate the, or on YouTube, like I can't have a VOD that has different sounds because they'll get me on the live too. Versus on Twitch, you can play it live, but not in the VOD. And same with TikTok. I can't separate it on TikTok. All the WoW dungeons. Okay, so today, guys, all business. Hello, Brian. How are you on TikTok? Hello. Blackmore ass. Today we're gonna do the weekly challenge. Weekly challenge is, we're gonna do some other stuff after the weekly challenge, but that's what we're gonna do first. It's called Vulnerable. You'll be going into this with no defenses. Be careful out there. So I'm assuming that means no crucies and no smudges at a minimum. I sent you one. Please play for chat. All right. Oh, it's on YouTube? Okay, I'm gonna have to find it. Because... Well, wait, am I gonna get... I don't know if I can if it's not on Spotify, because then I have my like audio set up so that like it doesn't play on YouTube. I know, sorry, James. Oh, shoot. Okay, I don't think I can play it on stream then if it's not on Spotify. Because I have the VOD like audio separated. Thank you, Brian. I washed my hair. I mowed the lawn earlier, so I was like really gross. So I had to wash my hair. Okay. So yeah, I'm assuming no crucies and no, I just realized that you guys can't even see this on TikTok or on Twitch and YouTube. You'll be going into this with no defenses. Be careful out there. So I'm assuming that means no crucies, no smudges. Correctly find the ghost type in 13 Willow Street. So we're gonna do starting sanity 100%, so just normal. 200% sanity, drain speed though. Sanity pill restoration is 30. We can sprint. Our speed's normal. Flashlights on. Ghost speed's normal, roaming frequency high, changing favorite room low, activity level low, event frequency medium, grace period 3 seconds, hunt duration high, 3 evidence, but without a crucie and a smudge, we're gonna have to really move fast. Big lawn girl, her second time ever, chat, by the way. No, it is not. No, it is not. You just had, so for the record, I used to mow the lawn all the time because we had like a riding mower. My family had a riding mower, and like I can do a riding mower because I don't have to walk. Okay, the zero degree turn, whatever. Then I marry this guy, and he has an old school push mower with no self-propel. No self-propel. Now, that takes some muscle.
Ilynnd is a skilled ghost hunter who has mastered her domain, allowing her to accurately identify ghosts. With little to no evidence, she is said to be the best ghost hunter on stream. Except for Satoru Gojo, of course.
Yeah, I'm not going to disagree with that, Lobo. I'm not going to disagree with that. So anyways, he is an old school push mower with no self-propel. And so I'm like, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that. Now we have an electric mower, still push, but we have an electric mower that has propel on it. So I am willing to mow the grass. He weed eats, I mow the grass. Do we have tier 1 gear? Oh, that sucks.
Is the command set up for the predictions? Just curious because I haven't tested it out.
No, not yet. It takes a lot of like coding and stuff in StreamerBot essentially for me to set it up, so it is not set up yet. For now, it's still the like Twitch predictions. So the built-in like Twitch predictions. Self-propelled is a must. Thank you, James. Thank you.
I have sent Spotify version ilynnd. Please play if you want to.
Okay. Let me find it. Okay. Let's pull it up. How do I spell this? Melbourne sound. There it is. Okay, we're playing it. This is request by ilynnd. Okay, 22 million plays. Okay. Okay, this is like old school. This is 2013. Old school Australian club music. Is that what I'm hearing? I think I know what I would be getting him for his birthday. Well, the thing is, we don't have anywhere to store a bigger mower. We can only have a push mower. That's all we have room for. The electric one isn't self-propelled. Yes, it is. You're lying. You're lying. Nor do we have a lawn that justifies it. No, we really don't. That's fair. We really don't. Okay, so yeah, it is 3 evidence tonight, but because we don't have crucies or smudges, we may have to like be quick. So we may not even like be around long enough to get 3 evidence. Weather is random, 0 setup time, no hiding places, lots of doors starting open. But we do have both monitors, and then we have the voodoo doll. I was driving home from my mom's work, and an idiot driver went in front of me and almost T-boned by 10 feet. Oh no! I'm glad you're okay, hen dog. People be crazy out there. People be driving crazy. Why does this sound like what's his name? Macklemore? It kind of sounds like Macklemore. Is he Australian? I can't tell if he has an accent or not. You think it sounds like Pitbull? I don't think it sounds like Pitbull. What are you drinking? It looks cool. This is pink slush ilynnd. It is freaking delicious. So good. If you've never had it, highly recommend pink slush ilynnd. I almost grabbed lime slush today, but I went with pink. Pink is good. It basically tastes like cotton candy. I think it's supposed to be like a strawberry. It doesn't even say. It's good, whatever it is. And I don't even really like strawberry stuff. The voice of the music. They are rapping in their Aussie accent. Hey, what's up, Sassy Shayna? Hello, hello. I almost said sassy again. Someone else said it went with my nails. It does, it really does. 2013 EDM right here. All right, let's click apply. What does it say? Willow Street? Willow Street. Willow Street. Oh, and we've got Cursed Hollow on there. Man, I am gonna miss the double XP, not gonna lie. But it was good while it lasted, because I'm pretty sure that was only last week. I'm pretty sure it was just last week. All right, let's go ahead and go. Good throwback, good throwback. Let me... Alright, there we go. Oh, the double XP is still active? Wait, I thought it was only for the first week. Or is it because it came out on a Tuesday? Oh, you're right. I think we have it through the 7th, right? You're so right, Stinky Butt. You're so right. Okay, just Shayna. Okay, it's hard because the first word is sassy, so I want to say sassy, but okay, Shayna. I got you. I got you. Willow Street, best map ever. It's definitely a good one. It's definitely a good one. Oh yeah, the XP has been crazy. All right, let's all right, who we got? We got Billy Carey. So that means no Banshee, no Diane. Have a member of your team witness a ghost event, get a ghost to blow out a firelight, and prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. We don't have to do any of those, but I like to know what they are. All right, looks like we have all tier 1 gear, and then we have, like I suspected, no crucies and no smudges. So even though this is 3 evidence, we're gonna have to like be quick. All right, I am gonna take that. I'm gonna take that, and I'm gonna take that, and I'm just gonna have to. Oh no, I don't want this. I don't want this. I'm just gonna have to find my hiding spots real quick. Worst case scenario, I loot in the living room. That is worst case scenario. I don't like the nests. They really kind of irk me. They really do. Alright, we're looking for orbs. At least we have, at least it's not no sanity. I keep feeling like it's no sanity, but it's not. It's normal sanity. It's just, we don't have crucies or smudges, so it just makes me a little nervous. It's so bright. I wouldn't even know if they were ghost orbs. I wouldn't even know. Oh, there's Damone. Remember to come get that. Saga, thank you for the check-in. Smudge is the same thing as incense. It's just, some people call it a smudge because of what the item originally was, so it just kind of stuck. Alright, I'm not... I didn't see the break. Was the breaker in the garage? I don't think I saw it. My parents were behind me following and saw the whole thing happening. That's scary. I guess it was upstairs. Whoops! Let's just check these rooms while we're down here. Oh. Ghost orbs? Oh, missed. Hello? Okay. Not an Oni. Thought I saw ghost orbs. Yep. Okay, ghost orbs. This is our room. Orbs! Alright, let's put that down and put that down. And I'm gonna go turn on the breaker. Did it say the fuse box starts on or off? I can't remember. I can't remember. I guess off. Oh, I didn't see it because of the stupid nest. Stupid nest. It is like hella dark. Is it dark on y'all's screen? Let me get a flashlight. Butterfly, thank you for the check-in. How long is the event still going for? I think Cursed Hollow is like almost a month. It's long.
Hello
but
there.
I think we just established hello there. I think the whatchamacallit, that double XP is until tomorrow. Wait, off. Oh, fuse box. I was like, wait, off what? I was like, hold on. Let's get that, and then I guess I'll get some salt. We'll go ahead and try to rule out Wraith and Gather like we normally would. The word smudge is so strange, it has nothing to do with the object. Here it's called incenso. Yeah, it's another word. So the original incense, as far as okay, not a gin, it just turned off the breaker. Just kidding, it can't be a gin. As far as I know, the original like incense in the game was a smudge stick, is what it was called. And so the name smudge just stuck, even after they changed it to like actual incense, as far as I know. That's my understanding of why some people call it smudge. And like, I didn't even play Phasmo when it was like that, but you hear it said so much, you start saying it. That's good enough, I think. Are you a wraith? Bonk. Patsy, thank you for the bonk. Not a Wraith. Okay, just kidding. Wraith and Gallo are not even on here. Okay. I probably should have gotten the UV before I did that. Woke up this morning with broken motivation. I'm sorry to hear that, Shayna. I hope your day has gotten better as the day has gone on. What's up, Gina? Hello, Alyssa. Or Lissa. I see the A at the end, and I always want to say Alyssa, but it's Lissa. Hello, Lissa. Alright, let's do the UV, and then I'll do the book, and then I'll do the spirit box. Home from work? Nice. No more worries for the rest of the day. Just chill out. Okay, it is Alyssa. Okay, see, maybe there was just something in me that knew. I just knew. Yo mama, spirit box. Let's put down the book. I didn't even see it. There's all this hay on the ground. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? How old are you? How did you die? What is your name? Oh, I just saw dots. So, Raiju, Thay, Yokai, Yuri. Okay, doesn't seem like a yokai. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? That also means no mimic. You took a bubble bath already? Nice. You know, nothing a good bubble bath can't fix. Honestly. I kind of miss our bathtub. We redid our bathroom and we got rid of our, like, big tub. For a reason. Like, because we wanted a bigger shower, but sometimes I do miss the bathtub. Oh, hello. Just free media out here, free media. All right, I'm thinking spirit box is not it. Doesn't seem like it wants to talk on the spirit box. EMF maybe. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I brought the UV in, and then I forgot to grab. Oh no, I still have another solve. Just kidding. Maybe it's UV. What would UV be? Oh, just kidding. It can't be UV. I took a shower and into my new jammies that I bought from Target today. Ooh, very nice. Nothing like either a new pair of pajamas or clean sheets. That is just like guaranteeing a good night's sleep. Alyssa, this is the weekly challenge, so it provides my loadout for me, and unfortunately, that loadout that it has chosen is tier 1. Okay, so we're at 54%. Doesn't really seem like a thing. The only door touch we've had was during an event, so I don't really know. But Raiju is still on the table, which is a little concerning. I'm not gonna worry about. I guess I'll go take the voodoo doll and the bone photo, but I'm not gonna really worry about anything else because I don't want to die. For the simulation. It's the Matrix. The bone was back here. There's a big old femur. Only Lydia can pin messages now?
Only
What?
Lydia can pin messages now, it seems.
What? Maybe Twitch changed something. You're calling Raiju, James? Lord, I hope not. Alright, the mannequin moved. Mannequin moved. Oh god. Raiju? Wrong way. You're our way, you turd! Oh, I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. I'm toast. It was fast. It was fast. What's up, Horde? Hello, hello. Oh, it was a Raiju. Good to see you, Horde. Good to see you. How can she spell what she's writing? So that's TTS. So mods, in my chat, mods can use TTS freely because sometimes there's things that they need to communicate with me if I am not seeing their chats. But everyone else on Twitch can use TTS using channel points. If you go under like the channel points options where all the sounds are and you scroll down to the bottom, TTS is one of the options. Yeah. All right. 'Twas a Raiju. It was kind of hard to tell, but it was fast when it was near all of my electronics in the basement, and then it slowed down when we got upstairs, and then once I started looping it, it just had line of sight, and so it just increased over time, and so it caught me. But on the weekly challenge, you don't have to survive, you just have to get the ghost right, so I don't really worry about it. So let's go again.
You crying?
Merciless Queen, thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 3 months also. Thank you, thank you. Mine still uses channel points, but it doesn't bother me. What? Wait, are you...
This is an example
What?
of TTS, and it's good to let Thailand know about the
Gary.
situation regarding the naming of the Bonky Bonks, isn't it?
Oh my god, that was so sinister the way she said that. At the end, it was like, isn't it? Why was it so sinister sounding? Oh my god. Wait, what? They shouldn't be costing you guys the mods channel points. All right, I'll have to look into that. Thank you for letting me know. There's always something to look at. Hey, what's up, Chai? Good to see you, good to see you. Dude, why did she say that like that? All right, so the ghost is Gary, so can't be a Banshee or a Diane. Cold, eat soup, and then a hot shower, best night for me ever. Yeah, that sounds like a banger to me. Hype train, let's go, let's go. Thank you guys for the hype train. As TTS sent off, I could see an old witch with crystal ball. Yeah, no, that's exactly what it sounded like. That's exactly what it sounded like. What's up, Melissa? That's why I only have 5k cheese coins. I haven't said anything because it's not that big of a deal. No, but I want to fix it because I told you guys, I told the mods that it wouldn't cost you guys channel points. Because that's like the whole point is like, sometimes it's not. Oh my god, baby, what was that? Bro, because so I want you guys to be able to like communicate important stuff with me if you need to, and I don't want you to have to use channel points for that, so I'll fix it. Don't fret. I had a water pipe break in my kitchen last week, so it's been a stressful week. The water damage is getting fixed tomorrow. Oh no, oh that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that, but I'm glad it's getting fixed. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. The TTS system also wants the bonk redeem to be called Bonky Bonk. I've got the system on my side. You sure about that, Jesse? You sure about that? I'm doing good, Melissa. How are you? Oh, we got a rib cage. We got a rib cage. Hello, Britt. Good to see you. Good to see you. You know what it is, Im? What is it? What is it? Na, 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 na. It's 28 after midnight in the Netherlands. Yeah, I guess it is pretty. Oh, we got some cock on the loose. Hello? Hello? Bambi with the 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Bambi. No Yuri, because it only partially opened the door. I'm thinking it's this whole hallway. EMF 5. W. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you, Bambi. Thank you. Yeah. We love a cock on the loose.
Get her, ghost.
No. Hello, Jinx. Hello, hello. Alpaca, thank you for the follow. Wow.
Drink water.
Semper, thank you for the hydrate. All right, let's grab dots. Uh-oh. Let's do salt and UV this time. Meow meow train, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Bambi, thank you. I was supposed to sleep like an hour ago, but couldn't sleep, so went on TikTok again. You know what? Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Alright, I remember the UV this time. Oh! Oh, still got the video. Let's go. I'm not seeing any UV. I'm not seeing any UV. Oh, it opened this door. Or did I leave this one open? I may have left that one open. This crate looks like it's like radioactive, the way it's like lit up like that.
I gotta take my dog out. Please don't die in the next 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll try. I follow you on TikTok, but decided to check out your stream over here. Very different, yes, slightly different, just different platforms, different vibes, but that's why I multi-stream. You guys can pick which one you like the best. Yeah, it did look kind of like glow in the dark, didn't it? Wow. Alpaca, thank you for the check-in. Yeah, everyone say hi to Sassy's dog. Hi, Sassy's dog. Alright, let's do a bone. I guess I'll take the bone picture. Tracy, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Thank you, thank you. The TTS sounds so aggressive. Yeah, it's like an old lady voice. Sometimes she says stuff with such sass. It's always surprising. It's always surprising. I think, okay, so Voodoo Doll's in here because we get Voodoo Doll every time. Boy's doing the splits. Damn. Strike a pose. I will not be playing Phasmo on my own until this event is over. It's pretty scary sometimes. I personally, oh wait, I forgot the bone. I'm not a fan of the like creepy whispering. Yo, the hatted mustache is so funny on TikTok. Thank you, Pearl. Oh my god, the hatted mustache is so funny. I'm not a fan of the noise that the ghost makes when it's about to start hunting, the like whispering and crackling thing. It stresses me out. It really does. All right, I'm not gonna worry about pictures. I just wanted those two. Turn the lights off. Yeah, one is sassy and one's Shayna. Oh. Madhead. Oh, thank you for the 128 bits. We also have 2 Lydias. Oh, do we have another Lydia? Do we? All right, how old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you friendly? Give me a... Okay, yep. I don't know what you were trying to say. Ooh, let me put down another salt. Let's test for Galu real quick. Just turn on a light. All right, turned on this light, so cannot be a mare. Mare's not on the list. Could be a Galu. It's been pretty active since it walked in the first salt because it would be enraged. Yeah. I heard you. Red light? Oh, Lord. Okay. She was right there, wasn't she? Yikes. Okay, not a Galu. So just walked in a second salt without completing a cursed hunt. Not a wraith. Oh, spirit or the twins. I feel like it's a spirit. I just realized that I don't have my timer. Oh, God. I don't have my timer up. Let me go outside and open my timer. You got scared by one of the rabbits? Yeah, they do jump at you. They do be jumping at you. All right. Let's open the timer so I can do a spirit test. Oh my god, Madhead. Let me get like motion sensor and stuff. What was the door sound? Wait, what door sound? What are you talking about, Nyx? What door sound? Let's take these two. I think I need Paramic, don't I? Ooh, ghost video? I don't think I'm gonna get that. I'm only doing this other stuff just to like occupy myself until I can figure out what the ghost is. Madhead's using bits with Blurp to play those sounds. You had a peep for the first time ever at 38 years old today. What did you think? Because I think peeps are extremely underwhelming. I don't think they're good at all. They taste like, uh-oh. Oh, it's slow. I think it's slow twin. I think it's slow twin. I don't know if she knows I'm in here. Definitely a slow twin though, of the options. Can't be a mimic either. It's BBMF 5. Goldfish, thank you for the follow. If the rabbit jumps you, does it drain a lot of sanity? As far as I know, I don't think it drain. I mean, let me stop stuttering for a second. I think it drains like 10% sanity like last year. And then in addition to that, the ghost speed changes. If the bunny jumps at you, the ghost is gonna get faster. All right, so yeah, I'm thinking slow twin. Choo choo. Again. Oh, she hunting. Oh Lord, she hunting. Savory, thank you for the follow. The problem with peeps is that they aren't chocolate. They taste like nothing. Don't come in here, don't come in here. Hey, Psych, thank you for the check-in. Good to see you, good to see you. I don't know why I'm trying to go back downstairs. It should be the twins. I'm just gonna leave. Hello, Alicia. Hello, hello. I'm reading and it's very, very good. You keep on reading then. You keep on reading. All right, I think I missed a couple of messages. I could live without it, but it was free, so I tried it. That's fair. That's totally fair. Yeah, I'm thinking twins. Chai, thank you for the check-in. Yeah, the little laughter hunting voice is so creepy. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. They're like, ah, 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 ah. I hate it. The twins!
I've got some jobs ready for you.
What do you guys feel about candy corn? While we're talking about peeps, how do you guys feel about candy corn? I feel like I'm in the minority and I really like candy corn. Granted, I acknowledge that it does taste like Play-Doh, but like I kind of like it. Like I'm not mad if I get candy corn. Twinkle Toes, thank you for the check-in. Finally read Fourth Wing, finished first 2 books in 4 days. Alicia, you are a speed reader. You are a speed reader. All right, last one. This is too easy, too easy. You guys don't like candy corn? Okay, Merciless Queen likes candy corn, thank you. I just had a die-in and didn't do anything the entire game. What difficulty were you playing on? Sometimes, depending on the difficulty, the ghost just like, don't do anything. All right, Jessica, finally a female ghost. You liked it when you were a kid? Granted, yeah, I haven't had it in like a long time. Psych, thank you for the bonk. I haven't had candy corn in a long time. Jinx says candy corn is peak. James says candy corn is gross. There are 2 sides to every story. Definitely can see Illy munching on Play-Doh. No, I never ate Play-Doh.
The bunnies have a chance to start a hunt to BTW.
Really? I know the golden bunny starts an instant hunt, but that's all I know. Don't even know what peeps are, neither do I know about candy corn. Okay, so peeps are like an Easter... it's not even a candy. I guess you could call it like a dessert. They're like marshmallows covered in granulated sugar with colors, and they're in the shape of little chickens, little baby chicks. They've got little eyeballs and stuff. And they just taste like nothing. They just taste like, they're just not good. I don't know. I just don't like them. Candy corn.
This is a test massage.
Not the test massage. Candy corns are like little triangular candies. They're like this big. And they're like the size of, I get a little bit bigger than a jelly bean maybe, but they're in the shape of like a triangle, and they're like tri-colored, and I think they're good. They don't really taste like anything other than just like sweet, but I like them. I like them, I really do.
Peeps
right, bye,
are the friends we made along the way.
Okay, you're playing on professional. Yeah, that could be it. Oh, ghost orbs out here. Well, that was easy. All right, there's our ghost room. Add hallway? That's a creative way to put it. All right, hang on. I'm behind on the messages. Candy corn isn't chocolate either. I don't really like chocolate though. You know this. Candy corn is never asked for, but not complaining if I have it. Fair. That's fair. It made me sick as a kid. I fear it tastes like wax melts now. Wait, Twinkle, are you talking about candy corn? I like candy corn, but I need to eat it in small amounts. That is totally fair as well. That's totally fair. Like a handful at a time is plenty. Because it's just like 100% sugar. It's like 100% sugar. Yeah, you probably don't have it in the Netherlands. It's definitely like US candy, like garbage. It's definitely how I would classify it. I like it, but it's garbage. Every Friday you play with friends, Miss Novi being targeted by every ghost. Yes, every Friday we do Fast Friday with friends. And yeah, Novi always gets, the ghost always loves Novi. All right, let's do UV and dots. Oh, the pumpkin-shaped candy corn. Ooh, those ones are so good though, cause they're bigger. Those ones are even better. Sometimes they're a little bit much. Like if you've already been eating some candy corn, then you get a pumpkin, you're like, ooh, it's kind of a lot. But if you like start with the pumpkins, you can just like eat less of them. Same effect. I don't know. I kind of like the pumpkin candy corns, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. I would almost guarantee the candy corn and Peeps are not allowed in Europe and other places because of what's in them. I would almost guarantee it. I don't know what's in them, but just knowing how we make our candies and stuff here in the US, I would not be surprised. All right, okay, Wraith and Gala were not on the menu. Friendly Fridays. Should I taste it when I come to the US someday? I think it's worth a taste. I wouldn't buy a large amount of it, but if you can get your hands on a small amount of it. Now, granted, Peeps you can really only get around Easter, and candy corn you can really only get around Halloween. So you may not even be able to find some of these things unless you're here at those times. You'll pass on candy corn? That's fair. I'm not even, I understand why some people don't like candy corn. I really do. Florida always has Peeps? Say what? Florida would always have Peeps. You love me some candy corn? Thank you, Bambi. Thank you. We stand candy corn. How old are you? What is your name? Why are you here? Are you, oh, dots again? Yo. Could be a Banshee this time. All right, so it's literally what we had the first round, except, oh, ghost riding. Okay, that's new. So it won't be a Raiju. It's a Thay! It's a Thay, it's a Thay! I think I've only been to Publix like once in my life. Everyone always says Publix is like really good, but I think I've only been like once. We don't have many near me. They've been making Peeps for every holiday lately? What? Why? Like, why? Who is buying all the Peeps? Why are they making more Peeps? Like hardly anyone likes them. I don't understand. I don't understand. You can get them, you can get Peeps anytime, anywhere, any time of the year? What? Publix stresses me out? Wait, why? Publix pub subs are god tier? What even is that? Super weird, but apparently it's Taye. Yeah, I remember seeing that in like one of the official like interviews with the devs or whatever, but I ain't saying Taye. I'm saying Faye. Sammy, thank you for the follow. You don't know true happiness till you eat a dry ass pub sub and chug a water at the beach. I mean, I'm willing to try it. I'm willing to try it once. Peeps over candy corn? Hot take, Britt. Hot take. Super hot take. I would make s'more with our Peeps. I can justify eating a Peep as the marshmallow portion of a s'more if you're gonna toast it also. But like, dang, look at that number, $10,460. Golly. I can see that, but it's the people who just like eat straight up Peeps that I'm like, that's a little sus. That's a little suspect. I don't know. I had a cute banshee that was following me around while I was looking for the bone. Dude, you're like Novi. Novi, like the banshee is always after Novi. Always after Novi. Banshee never picks me. Never picks me. Where I'm from, Publix is considered the rich people's store. We don't even like have any around where I live. Pub sub is like a Subway sandwich, just better. Well, Subway isn't even that good, so I don't know. Subway kind of sketches me out. The way the food's just like out all day kind of freaks me out. Everyone says that, I guess. Me and my friend also say it that way. Yeah, I'm not saying Taye. How much does candy corn even cost in the US? I have no idea. A bag is probably at least, I mean, it depends on how big the bag is, but usually you're buying it around Halloween, so they like only sell stuff in like huge bags for trick-or-treating. So I don't know, probably like $5 for like an average size bag. Spicy sandwich, thank you for the follow. The meat is better than Subway. I would totally believe that. Yeah, and they're always stale. Peeps are like always stale. Extra $500? Dude, we're still going. It's a fruit fly. What the heck? Novi is a banshee magnet? He literally is. Don't be dissing Subway like that. Is there anyone in the chat who like loves Subway? Like would eat Subway over like other sub places? Like is it anyone's favorite sub place? I'm sorry, Nix. The XP sound is done. I'm sorry. I should have just skipped it. I'm sorry. Pub subs are elite. Everyone knows what this is but me. All right, well, that's the weekly challenge, so we're done with that. I don't think I unlocked anything. I gotta get to 80. I mean, I have way too much money. Way more money than I know what to deal with. So, know what to do with? Why can't I speak? All right, we'll just upgrade all this. We'll just use some money. I think the Cruci upgrade is expensive, so I'll save a little bit of money for that. I don't even use the tier 3 camera. All right, let's do no Evie. I'm gonna keep the tier 1 dots for purposes of bunnies, and I will take the tier 3 sound sensor. I'm sorry about the XP sound. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I love Subway, but I don't have it in my city, unfortunately. Oh, interesting. Stale Peep superior? What? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I go through phases. That's fair also. All right, Tracy doesn't like Subway. There we go. No Subway, got food poisoning from that chain twice, never again. See, that's what I'm saying. The food sits out for way too long. It freaks me out. Have you tried using words? That's what I'm trying to do, Jesse. That's what I'm trying to do. LW, thank you for the follow. I have Subway in the fridge. Thanks for reminding me. Have you heard of Haribo sweets, like the gummy bears? What's up, Samoy? All right, so now we're gonna do no evidence on the Cursed Hollow map. So heck yeah, we have Tanglewood, Willow Street, Bleasdale, and Maple Lodge. That's a solid setup. I think that's all I need.
Drink
if I'm not able to go to Subway, the KFC would be my second choice. Dang, I haven't had KFC in like 15 years. It's been a long time. Yeah, the gummy bears. They're all right. I don't really like gummy bears. Like, I mean, they're fine. I'll eat them. I'll eat like 5, but I don't know. I'm never like, ooh, I want some gummy bears. You love Greg's? What's Greg's? I need another sip of the pink slush? Okay. When y'all click hydrate, I'm assuming you mean water. If you want me to drink the Alani, I'll drink the Alani though. You just gotta tell me. Samoy, we are playing Phasmophobia. Oh, you meant food. Wait. Oh, but you're saying you just like food in general, Tracy. I got you. Do you like chocolate? Not a huge chocolate person. I like it with other things, but I don't like crave chocolate like most people do. Captain D's? Don't even bring up Captain D's. Captain D's is so good. I miss Captain D's. I miss Captain D's. Greg's is a bakery? Is that a UK thing? Negative on Subway? Yeah, I'm with you on that. I'm with you on that. All right, Livy Maudsley. No, I'm sorry. It's a female, so we do have Banshee and Diane. I don't know what I'm doing. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. Ghost video and ghost photo. Oh, we have our stuff back. We only died once last time, or like on the weekly. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Firehouse subs? Yeah, Firehouse is good. I have a big slush and I haven't drank yet. Not your fave, Alani. What's your favorite, Twinkle Toes? Oh, bro, Arby's? But here's the thing about me and Arby's, though. I don't eat roast beef. I don't like roast beef. So when I go to Arby's, I literally get like mozzarella sticks, curly fries, and like a milkshake. That's like my order from Arby's. Oh my god. Y'all are making me hungry. Y'all are making me so hungry. Now I want mozzarella sticks. Firehouse subs or Jersey Mike's are better than Subway. Agree with you on that. Agree with you on that. Oh no, Tracy, that sucks. You can't have chocolate. Alright, no breath, no breath. Suddenly starving? Same. Did you try Egyptian cuisine? Ooh. That, I mean, I'm down. I'm definitely down. It sounds delicious.
My choir teacher took us to Georgia once, and it was a long bus ride, and it was 2 a.m., and somehow our Firehouse subs was open, and we stopped there, and he hit us with wakey wakey. We're going to Firehouse Hose LMFAO. We were all delirious.
The way she was saying that with such like suspense always kills me. Not the Firehouse hose. Alright, turn on a light in here, not a mare. Are we in here? Yep, this is our ghost room. Nancy. Nancy schmancy. I'll maybe put something in my air fryer now. Dude. What did we do before air fryers? Air fryers are like such a new thing. I feel like they came out like during COVID and they just like took over. Air fryers are awesome though. Why am I taking, oh wait, for the bunnies. I was like, why am I taking dots? All right, we're at 86%. We're good, we're good. Hello, Marie, good to see you. Yeah, the TTS always cracks me up. All right, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm not gonna do the bunnies until I've like heard it hunt so I don't get confused, but, are you a wraith? Livy? Livy, are you a wraith? Alright, no wraith. What are we throwing? Oh, I don't need that again. I want the thrown object. All right, not a gallo either. Cool, cool, cool. No, no, thank you. How did you find the weekly? It was very easy. We completed it in like, I feel like 20 minutes, 25 minutes. You just got to be quick. If you're just quick, it's not a problem. You maybe have one hunt and you just run real fast. Did I not? Wait, did I put the crucie down? I like don't even remember putting it down. I guess I did. I guess I did. I don't know. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Have you done the weekly yet, Marie? You get 3 evidence, so it's just like, just get your evidence real quick and then skedaddle. I guess I did put the crucie down. I like straight up do not remember that. Alright, let's get EMF. I don't think we've seen the bone yet. Nor have I seen cursed object. Ooh, I gotta hide in the nest closet. No, thank you.
Murray, have you done the weekly? Murray, have you done the weekly? Murray, have you done the weekly? Murray, have you done the weekly?
Why are we repeating that? Why are we repeating that? The things that you guys choose to use TTS for never ceases to amaze me. Have air fryers really existed since 2006? You're lying. There's no way. I feel like I'd never heard of an air fryer until like 5 years ago. That's crazy. Not yet, but so Stoic is giving us 10K because of the event, so Jeff will. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I just got a ton of money. Okay, I forgot I have my headgear. I am not. Maybe it's tarot cards? I don't think I looked for tarot cards.
Ilynnd, have you done the weekly, Julie BTE?
I have done the weekly, I have. Slavery. Alright, maybe it's in the master bedroom? Wait, tarot cards. Ooh, we're throwing stuff out here. Okay, okay. Wait, I did go in here. Where'd the bone? Not that bone. The real bone. Where'd the real bone? Oh, I just heard it cut the breaker, not a gin.
Modern air fryer invented in 2005, 2006.
What? Ain't no way. That's so crazy. I guess they just weren't like, I don't know, were they common in the US? Did I just live under a rock? Okay, we're throwing Tide Pods in here for some reason. Yeah, dude, I don't know where the bone is. I haven't seen it. I haven't taken a picture of it. Forgotten, right? No. What are we throwing in here?
Started in the Netherlands, so not in Italy.
Interesting. I love your accent. Where are you, if you don't mind me asking? I live in Texas. Hello. Is that the store? Okay, okay, okay. I need a ghost video. I need a ghost photo. Let me go get some more stuff. I'll figure out the bone situation later. I've been seeing air fryer ads since 2015, 2016, but nobody was buying it until it became popular. That's so interesting. I had no idea. All right, let's do sound recorder, motion sensor, and then I have my sponge. All right, 60%, 59%. So we're about to get some activity, about to get some action.
Whoever gifts 5 heart puffs on TikTok first, I'll let you pick a clean and appropriate sentence for me to spam on TTS.
Motion sense. What is the motion sense? The voice sounds like an old lady ghost? Yeah. Alright, I think we knew not a mare, right? Yeah, not a mare. Samantha, thank you for the heartbeat. You're telling me that's not an object thrown video? Excuse me? Excuse me? What's up, Samantha? Oh, I missed it. All right, that's our second firelight. Do it, Melissa, do it. Ghosty. Yeah, dude, where's the bone? It's throwing stuff out here. Ooh, some laughing. Yes, I did already complete the weekly, Samantha. I think we had a Raiju, the twins, and a Thay, I believe. I believe I believe I can fly. Bro. Turn off the breaker again. You better stop that. Remember that time it said the bone was in here and it was literally nowhere to be found? Remember that? It was fun. I like this week. Good looping practice. Yeah, for sure. It's always good to have, you know, a little bit of added stress, you know, the no cruisy, no smudges, but then, you know, still get 3 evidence. So it's still pretty relaxing. Potato balls or ebi tempura fried shrimps. Ooh. Potato balls sounds amazing. I think I just heard it burn. Cruci? Yep. Let me go check my sanite. Tracy, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Where I live, we don't Uber Eats delivery service and it sucks. Oh, that does stink. Although probably for the best, because once you start using that stuff, you just spend so much money on it. The fees are just like ridiculous. All right, 36%. It could be a Deo. Deos can start hunting at 40%. It can't be a Shade because Shades start at 35. Otherwise, it can be anything else. Haven't seen Ghost Orb, so I don't think it's a Mimic. Lindsay, thank you for the heart meme. Yes, happy Monday, Lindsay. How are you doing? Do you guys have iFood? I have never heard of that. Lindsay, thank you for the, oh my goodness, so many Go Populars. Girl, holy moly, the number just keeps going up. 52 Go Populars, thank you so much, Lindsay. Okay, that was our, could it be an Onryo?
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Was that firelight lit? Hey, what's up, hairline? Ooh, I feel like that may have been a coincidence. You better give me thrown object. Oh my god. Why do I keep missing it? Why do I keep missing it? Alright, we'll call that 1. We got our order late today for work, but thankfully didn't set us back too much. Oh, dang. Alright, sounded totally normal speed. Sounded totally normal speed. My Monday's going pretty good, Hairline. How's yours? It's like a delivery app with a bunch of local restaurants. Okay, so like Uber Eats and DoorDash and stuff like we have here. That's where I hid and I died. Well, I just got lucky that she didn't come in the room. If she had come in the room, she would have seen me. GQ, thank you for the follow. Yeah, good news is it's not a Deo. It's also not a Hantu. It's at a completely normal speed. So I'm also going to cross off these. I haven't been in the ghost room that much. I feel like a Thay would have been faster. I don't think it's the twins. I don't think it's a Raiju. I feel like a Moroi would be a bit faster at this point. I don't feel like it's a yokai or a demon, but it totally could be. Let's take in a couple more things. I don't think I carry that. Why did it seem like it was pacing around the room? I think it was in the room behind me. I think it was it was going from the hallway to the bathroom to the hobby room. It sounded like it was like right behind me. Okay, yeah, I still have one crucible. Oh wait, I need a ghost. I need a ghost video. Okay, I can get that. Oh shit. Oh god! No! See, you can't hide there anymore. I don't know. I don't think it's a phantom. It could be an Oni. But it was. I don't think it's a Goryo. Onryo, Oni, something with an O maybe? I don't know. Did you see a shapeshift? Oh, it was a Banshee! Ugh. Yeah, I gotta remember I can't hide there anymore. I gotta remember that. I gotta remember. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll be right back. Stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be back with some more no evidence. We're gonna stick with Tanglewood until it rotates off of it, because I love new Tanglewood. Okay? All right, BRB guys, I'll be right back.
Ilynnd, what have I told you about that hiding spot? When will you learn, silly Billy?
Melissa, thank you for the heart me. Nala, say hi. Oh, please don't run. Please don't run. She's like, I hate being held. Say hi, Nala. You're so cute. Bye, Nala. She literally hates being held. I know I can't hide in that hiding spot anymore, but I think the reason that I hide there is because the first week of New Tanglewood, that hiding spot worked so good. And then I think they nerfed it. But it like is imprinted in me that like that's my hiding spot because that's where I hid like the whole first week that we played it. So I know I need to unlearn it. I need to unlearn it. I need to start. I'm gonna practice tonight. I'm gonna hide in the spot that you told me to. The ghost was a banshee. It was a banshee. Dude, I know Zoe. She won't let it go. She does it to rage. No, I'm not rage baiting you. I promise. I promise. Yeah, her name's Nala. Yeah. Yeah, the little calico's Nala. I am not rage baiting you. No, this is not because of the gas combo. I was unbothered by the gas conversation. Lydia was the one that was like, literally crashing out over it. I didn't care. I literally didn't care. Welcome back, Jesse. Yeah, you about sent Lydia over the edge with that, Elaine. You really did. You about ended her with that one. Lydia, excuse you. Semper, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. All right, let's go again. Let's see how much XP we can milk. We can milk from this event. Oh my God, Lydia, what did you eat? No, you literally did, Elaine. You did. All right, Betty Young. Is Betty Young? We'll see. Oh wait, yes, Betty has to be young because of the event. 2 sounds of the sound recorder, repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone, and 3 unique videos with the video camera. Lydia's here. We were literally just talking about the whole gas thing, Lydia. Don't you wanna talk more about it? Hers, thank you for the follow. Oh man, this is so funny. Yeah, Gas or Helen Keller. Either of those things will send Lydia into a blind rage. Alright, I'm gonna say not a shade. Wish I had my camera. Excuse you, Jinx. Don't even get me pissed off again. Oh yeah, Sassy was Sassy was raging too. Oh, that's funny. Alright, I think it's in here. Easy. Easy. Yeah, we don't have to relive it. Don't worry, don't worry. Hairline, excuse you. Excuse you, excuse you. My thermometer was hanging on by a thread. Psych, thank you for the bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ooh, summoning circle, let's go. Love a good summoning circle. Excuse you, Jinx. Excuse you. Melissa, thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, nice. We can hide there. Let's go. Oh, man. Where's my sound recorder? Bro, y'all are
liquidy liquid.
Not the liquidy liquid. The whole, yeah, the chat's gassy after the food combo. Let's check for a bone really quick. Melissa, thank you for the tiny bunny. Oh my goodness, that's so cute.
Here we go.
Whoa. That was a crazy bone.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Hey, Miss Salt King, what's up? Music box? No, no music box. I never even found the bone last round, did I? Alright, no tarot cards.
You crying?
I'm hearing it throwing things in other places. No monkey paw. Oh, cool, I can hide here. I feel like it moved. Eating Chinese food and chilling. Yum. Okay, it did move. So, not a Goreo. Aha! Aha! How was that? You thought the sniffing was ghostwriting? Oh, it's the summoning circle. I'm so dumb. Where the hell is it? Oh my god. I was like, what is in my face? I don't like that event because you can never find it. Like, where was that? Is Was that out? I guess it was out here, maybe? Yeah, I have the summoning circle. I'm an idiot. I forgot about it. All right, let me go take a picture of that before I forget again. I gotta get a smudge. I've been dilly-dallying inside a bit too long. Bit too long. I tremble every time I know the ghost is about to hunt. Dude, I don't like the, like, predator noise thing that it makes when it's about to hunt. Wait, okay, smudge. I'll do salt when I come back. Yeah, it's creepy. Alright, let's do smudge. Alright, we're at 71%. We're chilling. I'm in the sound recorder. Can lead mods timeout mods? I don't even know. I gave Lydia too much power. Alright, let's do salt. Are you a wraith? Dude, the Alani is giving me the hiccups. Are you a wraith? Okay, we're throwing stuff. Are you a wraith, Betty? If that is your real name. Thoughts? Concerns? Alright, since you want to be over here so bad. I knew it. Alright, you're not a wraith. Are you a Galu, though? Where do I keep track of this? Not gonna miss it this time. We're locked on. Speak to us, Betty. Speak to us, young Betty. There we go. Not a Galu. Not a Galu. Alright, let's go get a couple more things. Food is ready, laying in bed with the potato balls. I love it. Potato balls sounds really good. Is it literally just like a fried ball of potato? Is that literally what it is? Just like a fried potato? Not a French fry, but like a ball. Elaine's gassy TTS said timed out 10 minutes. Oh my god. Dude. Motion sensor, and then I'll take a look at these. Salt tags. Fried mashed potato. Oh. Oh, dude, putting cheese inside of it would be so good. Oh, yeah. I'm a fiend for cheese. I'll be putting cheese in anything. I think I definitely lit that firelight, so... Ooh! Record! Okay, she thinks that is pretty funny. What I was trying to say is that I think that was our first firelight blowout. Shane, thank you for the follow. Heard a light switch. I heard something click. Another salt. I almost had the cruci sound too. Alright, there's our motion sense. Alright, so videos are done. Try to get some more sounds. Alright, it's our second firelight. Bye, Lydia! We already have an EMF photo. Yeah. Alright, so this will be the third firelight. They're just very small balls, very soft like mashed potatoes on the inside and crispy they're outside. That sounds amazing. Door is the way out. Yuri, it closed the door completely. All right, let's test it. Let's crack these. Let's see if it'll do it again. All right, sounds are done. I think now I just need one photo. Oh god. Ooh, slightly fast, maybe? Normal speed. Normal blinks. Ah, pooey. Why am I so bad at timing that? I'm literally so bad at those photos. Oh, fried mac and cheese balls are so good. Yeah, like what is that a picture of? Not the ghost, that's for sure. Yeah, it sounded normal speed. I forgot to go check my sanity when it burnt the Cruci. Not a Diane, not a Deo, not a Hantu. Probably not a Moroi, but I'll go check my sanity. At first, it sounded a little fast. Like, ever so slightly. Ever so slightly. Not a Phantom, not a Revenant. I'm gonna say no Thay, no Raiju. I don't think it's turned off the breaker, has it? I didn't see a shapeshift, but that doesn't mean that it didn't. All right, let me go get another smudge and let's peep the sanity. I struggle with the ghost photo so much, it's so difficult. It is! I always just miss it. Okay, so it probably hunted the first time, maybe over 50. So actually, let's take some sanity and do it again. And I will just ditch this timer. Because I want to know when it hunted the first time. Because if it's over 50, then that will really narrow it down for us. Oh, mac and cheese balls are so good. It's just like fried mac and cheese. Let me take another one. They're so good. You're gonna buy Schedule 1. Schedule 1 is a great game. I love Schedule 1. I haven't played it since the most recent update. I think like the Shrooms update or whatever it is, but Schedule 1 was way more fun than I thought it was gonna be. It's very vibey. Alright. So it left those doors the same. I wasn't paying attention to... Oh, did it cut the breaker? Breaker's downstairs. Okay, it did cut the breaker, so it cannot be a Jinn. Cannot be a Jinn. TCG card shop sim? I haven't heard of that. Hasn't moved rooms. Didn't mess with the doors either. Madden, you gotta charge your phone. You just Googled the mac and cheese balls. Dude, they're so good. And they're honestly not that hard to make. You make the mac and cheese, then you refrigerate it. Then when the mac and cheese is cold is when you form it into... Oh, another full door open? Oh no, it was not fully open. So I'm gonna cross off Yuri. It was so close. It was like here, and then there was just a little bit more. It was very subtle. It was very subtle. So once you refrigerate the mac and cheese, then you turn it into... Okay, it's in the photo. No Phantom. That's when you form it into the balls, and then you coat it, and then you fry it. It's actually, like, really easy. I don't know how to make mac and cheese. It's not really very popular in the Netherlands. That is unfortunate. Mac and cheese is easily my favorite food. I could eat mac and cheese every single meal of every day. Every single meal of every day. Now it doesn't want to hunt. But I guess I took sanity. Maybe the first time it hunted like right at 50. What's up, Maja? Hi from Poland. Very cool. Good to see you. Mac and cheese is easy to make. It's, I mean, noodles and milk and butter and cheese. But you just have to get cheese that like will melt well. if you take some of the pasta water and like mix it in when you're, especially you need to use like freshly shredded cheese if you're not making like boxed mac and cheese, but you can use some of the pasta water as like an emulsifier, and then it makes it like creamy, and then the sauce doesn't break as much. All right, let's go see what our sanity is. It's probably like right at 50 if I had to guess. Oh my god, the gigantified peak face. Majo, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, dude, cheese is so good. Okay, way lower that time. What? Why is it being so lazy? What? Why is it being so lazy? All right, well, we'll let it do its thing. We'll let it do its thing. We'll let it hunt again. We'll see what it sounds like. I'm gonna check for ghost orbs, though. I don't think I really checked the first time. That's definitely faster. Wait, is it a Deo? Where's the camera? What the frick? Where's the camera? I'm sorry. What? She was nowhere near me. Hold on. Hold on. Is it a mimic? I'm so confused. It did not behave like that last time, did it? I'm gonna say mimic just because that was weird. That was weird. I don't know. I was literally about to go.
Welcome back.
Oh, Bombo.
Job's ready for you.
Why? Oh, the 2 minutes. The 2 minutes must have. Oh my god, that baited me so hard. It's because the Obombo rotates its speed every 2 minutes, and it literally just happened to hit that 2 minute mark right when it got close to me. So it seemed like it was getting slower because it was close to me, but it was because of the Obombo 2 minute timer.
You got jebaited. You got jebaited.
That absolutely jebaited me. That absolutely jebaited me. Man, the Obombo always freaking gets me. I always forget about Obombo. I don't know why. I always forget about Obombo.
Take a look at the equipment and prepare a
Also
report
sounded like it
before
changed
starting
between
the
speeds in the
investigation.
hunt. No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It started out fast.
Nothing to report.
And that's why when it started hunting the second time, I was like, oh, it's definitely fast. Because the first time I thought maybe it was a little fast, but I couldn't tell. I was focused on the ghost photo. And then this time, it absolutely switched from fast to slow. Like, right in front of me. I just thought it because it was getting close to me, but I was confused. Okay, Anthony, so no Banshee, no Diane. 2 sounds on the sound recorder, escape the ghost during a hunt, and motion sensor. Yeah, I got jebaited pretty hard on that one. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna lie. Adam, thank you for the follow. Fast, slow, fast, slow. Well, so the Obombo changes speeds every 2 minutes. So it wouldn't be able to change more than, I guess depending how long the hunt is, probably more than once. Because I think a long hunt, I think, is 50 seconds. Yes, Pegasus, this is no evidence. Yes, yes, yes. Man. But also, how did it kill me? It was so far away. I've been seeing people say that the event ghost has like really long range for some reason. Definitely seems like it, because she was not close enough to me for that to have happened. I've been so scared to try no evidence run. Why? What's the worst that's gonna happen? Worst case scenario, you have to guess, and then you go back to evidence, or you stick with it. But if you're doing no evidence, that means you're gonna have to make a custom setting either way. But so you could make it no evidence with all the other settings that you want. So you can dip your toes into the world of no evidence with otherwise easy settings if you're worried about it. Jesse, thank you for the bonk. Camera, cruisy, assault. I'm just not familiar with most of the ghosts, still relatively new at the game. Yeah, if you're still relatively new, I would not recommend... What is this? I would not recommend no evidence just yet. I would definitely stick with probably 2 or 3 evidence. Alright, we're throwing a lot. Could be a yokai, could be a poltergeist. Alright, not a wraith. Are you a Galu? Check for orbs. So damn bright. Turning off my headlamp doesn't even really help. Are you a Galu? I'll let you think about it. I miss Lydia. She'll probably be back. Actually, I don't know what time she gets off work. I just heard her walk through the salt. It is not a Galu. And I'm gonna cross off Mimic as well. Weekly challenge was pretty easy. You don't have a crucifix or a smudge, but it's 3 evidence. So you just kind of get in and get out, and you're Gucci. Let's take smudge, firelight, sound recorder. Oh, Melissa, well, thank you. Liana, thank you for the heartbeat. Thank you for following. All right, let's put this bad boy down. Anthony. Is that the bone? Oh my goodness, that's the bone. Hello, bone. I don't think I saw, yeah. What was that? Kind of want to make a Pulte pile. I feel like I'm feeling potential Pulte. All right, no tarot cards. Got it. Let's go. All right, that's our first firelight. No hiding spots either. Are there really no hiding spots on the weekly? Were there really? I guess that's true. I don't think I hid. I think I just ran. Anthony Walker? No, I think it's Anthony Hans. Anthony Hans. Maybe it's the music box? Probably be the reason I'll be late for school tomorrow, but I don't even care about that. No, I don't want to make you late for school. School is important. School is very important. Voodoo doll. Yep, voodoo doll. No pastrami sandwich for Anthony. Fully opened the refrigerator door. Let's crack it and see what happens. That's our second firelight. Whoa, that was so weird. I hadn't even turned on the sound recorder and I already heard the ghost talking. That was kind of freaky. Yeah, I really want to make a Pulte pile. I don't know what door that was. Okay, there's my spoon. I don't like the squishing noise it makes when I throw it. Ew. Ew. Oh, hello. Oh, we want mayonnaise? Okay, mayonnaise. This is the everything sandwich. Butter lid. Butter. Knife. What are we making, Ghosty? I don't know what the hell that is. Apple. Some nutty crackles. Uh-oh, is it an Onryo? Uh-oh, an Onryo. At this point, I would say Onryo. That was, like, way too coincidental. Let's light that up. Let's go check our sanity. What we were saying, baby, was, is your mother a piece of ass? That's what we said. You finally got a Pulte that did a full Pulte explosion 3 times. Oh, that's so fun! Okay, yeah, 65%. That takes out a lot of stuff. Leaves in Obambo, leaves in Onryo, obviously. Takes out Shade. Takes out literally everything but... We already took out Banshee. Literally everything but Obambo, Onryo, Yokai, and Demon. Obombos can hunt starting at 65% if they're in their, like, aggressive phase. I believe it's 65. Let me actually double check that. I don't wanna misstate. Yeah, 65. Oh, I guess Raiju is 65 too. Forgot about Raiju. We already crossed off Diane. Did we already? I don't think Eternal Light. I'm gonna uncross off Mare because Mare is 60. Oh wait, no, we were at 65. So no, can't be Mare. Yeah, okay. Cool. Just wanted to double check. Emily, thank you for the follow. Haven't been to school in 6 weeks because my mom is in the hospital since then. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. You finished your event today. Trophy looks cool. I think I'm on like the 2nd trophy upgrade. Dang, you've really been zooming then. You've really been zooming. Let's grab another smudge. I'm thinking it's gotta be an Onryo. That was just way too like coincidental, the timing. Because it was like right after the 3rd firelight. Okay, it turned on the light, so yeah, definitely not a Mare. All right, blew out the firelight. Dang, I kind of wanted it to be a Pulte. I did. Oh! Did we have a female voice earlier, or was I imagining that? I couldn't even get any more. Ugh. I can get one more photo. Oh, I need motion sensor. One more photo and 2 more videos. All right, I don't even have the motion sensor. Ashamed to admit how many times I hit prestige during it. I mean, the double XP, I mean, take advantage of it. Like, it's there for a reason. If they didn't want us to have it and to be able to kind of cheese the XP like that, they wouldn't give it to us, you know? All right, Melissa, let's see. What was... Oh, Melissa, I was saying I'm sorry to hear that about your mom. Okay. Oh, where I'm gonna hide. We'll hide in here. Yeah, you're not the only one, Nicole, for sure. Everyone's doing that, I think. Where the smart people are. Rude. Rude. Why won't you let me film that door? Why you do this? Why you do this to me? Thank you, Angie. Thank you so much. I just need 1 photo, 2 videos. Yeah, no worries, Melissa. What's up, trying? I know, Bambi. As soon as I said it, I was like, she's gonna think I'm talking to her. No, your name is Bob, Bambi. Remember? You're Bob. Did the ghost change rooms, perchance? No, I think it's still here. It's just not doing anything. North Carolina, nice. I don't even know. Do I have... That's a duplicate. I have object thrown, disturb, salt, and fire extinguish. Okay, yeah, I need motion sensed. Yeah, I wasn't calling you out, Bambi. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, I thought it was hunting. Dude, I never know at this event. I never know. Oh, I blew this out. Okay. Forgot. So, if it's an Onryo, it'll do the thing again. Oh shit. Oh god, where's my smudge? I don't have a smudge! I thought I had one! I forgot to get it! I'm toast! Damn it! Onryo thing. Jay, thank you for the follow. There I go. It was an Onryo though.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Yeah, if you get the 3 firelight blowouts and then like the immediate cruci burn, very, very, very likely that it's an Onryo, as long as your sanity is above like 50, 60%. Once you get below that, the Onryo test is not really that reliable because most ghosts can hunt at any time at that point. So it's much better to do the Onryo test like as soon as you walk in. Same with testing for a Galu with the salt. If you wait to do it, the Galu might burn a crucifix before you get a chance to test for it with the salt, and then it's going to be enraged either way, and then you're going to get misled. It's happened to me many, many times. Sounded like build-up speed, or am I wrong? Yeah, Onryos do have line of sight speed increase. So the longer it would see me, it would get faster. Onryo is one of those. Okay, let's go again. Thank goodness I have money. I want to get to 80 so that I can unlock my tier 3 cruci. I don't really care about either of these. I don't use these. I don't use this. But really, I want the cruci. I want the cruci. You would have been right, Jesse. Should have stuck with your gut.
Right. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Yeah, there's only a few ghosts that don't have line of sight speed increase. It's usually the ghosts that can be really fast, most of the time. Deos don't speed up. Fays don't speed up. I don't think Raiju speed up, do they? I don't even remember. Maybe Raijus do speed up, but I don't think Hantus do. Hantus, Revenants. Maybe Raijus do though. Raiju may be the exception. Alright, let's see what ghosty is. Richard. Because it's a male ghost name, we're gonna cross off Beginchi and Diane because those are always female. Get the ghost to blow out a firelight, ghost photo, and 2 sounds on the sound recorder. Tier 2 smudge is so much better than 3. Yeah, tier 2 smudge is superior. Really the only exception for that is if you're doing APOC, and then tier 1 is probably better. Just because of the way the tier 1 smudge works. No breaker box again. So the tier 2, so it doesn't slow down the ghost, or I'm sorry, the tier 1, you asked about tier 2. The tier 2 slows down the ghost. Tier 3 completely stops the ghost in place, like for however many seconds that it, does it. For every ghost other than Moroi, it's 5 seconds. Moroi is like 7.5 seconds. So the tier 2, basically, when it blinds the ghost and slows it down, it also like disorients it for a second. And so it's not exactly like the tier 1, which like immediately turns the ghost in the other direction. The tier 2 will disorient it. So it's gonna turn a direction. It may not be the other direction, but it'll turn somewhere. Versus the tier 3, when you light it, the ghost just stops in place. So if you're on a map or in a situation where you have like a really long hallway that you have to get down, for example, like Brownstone High School, where it's just like long ass hallways, the tier 3 is horrible because as soon as the ghost comes to, which 5 seconds, unless the Moroi passes pretty quickly, it's just gonna immediately see you. So it's just more difficult to break line of sight with the tier 3 than the tier 2. Also, just personal preference, the tier 3 looks too much like the tier 3 firelight. The tier 3 incense and the tier 3 firelight look like identical, like on the rack, and I always pick up the wrong one. So that's just a me thing. Monica, thank you for the check-in. Alright, no Ouija board. I don't see the bone. Oh, there's the bone. Alright, bone's in the basement. PM and C, thank you guys for the follows on TikTok. The explanation is like a doctor. I try to be precise. I do. Do you have any tips on how to survive during the hunt? Just started playing alone with my siblings. Main tip I can give you is before anything, you should know where your hiding spots are on the map. Check your closets, all that jazz. And so when the ghost starts hunting, just immediately, first of all, have a smudge and immediately smudge the ghost if it's near you and if you need to, and then get to your hiding spot and turn off all your electronics. And if you can, if you have it set up that way, either turn off your mic or just be completely quiet. Because the ghost can hear you, it can detect you when you're hiding. So knowing where your hiding spots are is like one of the most important things. But just not getting caught basically with your pants down also. So like have a crucie down if you can. I think this is our ghost room. And then have a smudge with you pretty early on. I like to start bringing in a smudge when I'm around 75, 80%. Obviously there's gonna be times where a demon or something can hunt earlier than that, but that's just bad luck. Most of the time I put the crucie down and then I come back for my smudge. Tier 3 camera, tier 2. Brian, are you talking about the photo camera or the video camera? And this may be one of those personal preference things as well. Use an IRL smudge and burn your thumb? Oh no. Yeah, make sure you have a lighter too. Also important. Alright, so bones in the basement. Looks like we've got tarot cards as our object. With the video camera, I personally like the tier 2 video camera better than the tier 3 just because of the size. The tier 3 camera blocks like the entire right side of your screen, and I just don't like that. I feel like I can't see anything. So I personally use the tier 2 video camera because the video quality on the screen of the camera that flips out is good enough. And then also it's small, like it's smaller than this camera. Like this is the tier 2. Like you can still see so much. You can still see so much. So that's what I like to do. Let's put down my crucie. Are you a wraith? What's your starting 3 when you first enter the house? Camera on a tripod, EMF reader, and thermometer are my first 3. Yeah, you can have as many cursed objects as you want on a custom setting. I keep it at 1 though. Are you a wraith? I know you're throwing stuff. Are you a wraith was my question. Since you want to be over here, we'll do that. If he doesn't step in this in a few seconds, I will probably switch it up and go get the motion sensor because it might be a wraith. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go get the motion sensor. Ooh. 11. Why is my sanity so low? What? That's pretty crazy. 11? Has there even been an event or anything? Melissa, thank you for the follow. Are you saying how do you know the specific ghost skills, Nyx? Is that what you're saying? You're asking for just like some examples of it? Oh, it walked in both of them. Okay, well, just troll me, why don't you? So it's not a wraith. I don't know how quickly it walked in those, so I'm gonna put down another one to check for wraith just in case. I'm sorry, to check for Galu. I'm new and learning. My mates got me all tier 3. I go in with EMF video recorder and thermometer. Yeah, that's a solid starting 3 for sure. I've learned so much about the game from watching your streams. My friend played for the first time yesterday and I was able to give him so much advice. That's awesome, Monica. I'm so glad I could help. Yeah, literally, how is my sanity that low? I have no idea. I have no idea. Sounds normal speed. Okay, not a yokai. Oh my lord, okay. Maybe... That was a speed boost if I've ever heard one. Considering it was a normal speed before it did that, I'm thinking it wasn't fast enough just like base to be a Maroi. I'm thinking that's probably a Jinn. If it were a Revenant, it would have been really slow when it didn't know where I was and then fast, but it was just normal. But yeah, that boost when it saw me was not insignificant. I would guess Jinn based on that. The stream is glitching on Twitch? Is anyone else having issues with it glitching on Twitch? Or lagging? Is it really? I know TikTok sometimes has a bit of a lag or a glitch. But it's just, that's just TikTok. Sometimes it'd be like that. Hey, what's up, Bazco? Hunting's going pretty good. We did the weekly challenge, and now we're doing some solo no evidence stuff. Saw my first Polty Blast today. That was pretty cool. Polty Blasts are very fun. My favorite anime. There's so many good ones. I would say at the moment, just because I am excited about a new season coming out, I would say Apothecary Diaries, just because I really, really like it. And I finished what's out not that long ago. Yeah, I really like Apothecary Diaries. Okay, y'all's is fine. Okay, cool. If it's glitching, try reloading, refreshing. First day that the live doesn't glitch on TikTok. Okay, we love it. Okay, not an Oni. Uh-oh. Hunting? Oh no, it's an event. Alrighty then. Yeah, I think it's a Jinn. Let's, to test for a Jinn, let's turn off the breaker. And if it doesn't have that speed boost the next time it sees me, then we will know it's a Jinn. Oh god. Yeah, no speed boost. No speed boost. You mean info about the ghost, how you know it changes speed every 2 minutes and so on? So a lot of it is from this cheat sheet. It's called the Tybane cheat sheet. If you Google Tybane, T-Y-B-A-Y-N, Phasmophobia cheat sheet, it should pop up. But basically that has all of like the special characteristics and stuff that like I'm mentioning. Like that was one of the first resources that I used to start memorizing that stuff. Because that is really helpful for no evidence. And then also it has recordings of all the ghost speeds. So it tells you the number, like how many meters per second and the circumstances under which those speeds change. But then it also has audio recordings that you can play. And so you can hear what normal speeds sound like, what Revenant speed sounds like when it detects you, that kind of thing. So I would start with that. I'm pretty sure it's, let me just search it and I'll put it in the chat. I literally typed in Tybane and it was the first thing that came up. Alright. So that's the link. Okay, so it should be a Jinn. Now I just need like all my media. You're doing Apothecary Diaries season 2 now? Dude, Apothecaries is so good. Apothecary Diaries is so good. I don't know why I can't speak today. Apothecary Diaries. That's kind of a mouthful, though. The Cyberpunk Edge Runners anime was really good. Dude, that was actually really good, too. I haven't finished it, but I've watched the first few episodes. But no, that is a solid anime. Okay, Elaine and Bambi are in charge. Gotcha. First 1 minute Obambo is calm, then every 2 minutes it changes. I think it's just 2 minutes all around. I feel like... Where even is the ghost? I feel like it moved. Did it move? Oh yeah, it moved. Why is it so cold out here? Oh, probably because that's the new ghost room. Okay. It did start hunting right here in this hallway before, so I guess that makes sense. Alright, what do I have? Object thrown. Okay. And EMF reading. Pearl, thank you for the 5 friendship necklace. Thank you so much. Ah! 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 He said, ahi. Ahi. My crucie. My crucie, my crucie. No. Oh, I thought it was coming from the other way. Dadgummit. Oh, thank you, Lane. What's up, Smurfette? You should be a teacher? That's funny. I've never heard that before. With the glasses also would fit you.
Like prepared some jobs for you.
Yeah, the story in... Are you talking about Phantom Liberty DLC? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't played Cyberpunk yet. I haven't played the game yet. When I find the ghost room on Tanglewood ID Cave, it's right, but I look, he just put every item in there. I mean, yeah, if you're on 3 evidence, then yeah, you wanna search for every type of evidence until you get all 3. Yeah. What is your favorite animal? Oh, maybe I probably didn't enunciate properly. Oh, you just had to restart TikTok. Yeah, sometimes it's like that. Yeah, if it's lagging on Twitch, it could be Twitch, but it also could be your internet. Sometimes it's weird. Having a bit of a rough week emotionally, but love being here because of the vibes. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Smurfette, but I'm so glad you're here. How do you feel about the newer ghosts? I really like them. I think they're very dynamic. Obambo in particular can be very tricky, especially if you're down to between Obambo and twins. They're like super, super similar. So I personally really like the new ghosts. I think they were a great addition. Yeah, virtual hugs to Smurfette. Pixel, thank you for the check-in. You have full bars though. Then it could just be Twitch. Sometimes Twitch just misbehaves. Serious question, what's your favorite type of nut to snack on? I like cashew and pistachio. You know, I honestly don't eat nuts that often. Honestly, I like just like regular, like salty peanuts. I really like peanuts, but we have this gas station here in Texas called Buc-ee's, and Buc-ee's makes this like, they make the, what is even on it? I think it's just sugar, cinnamon and sugar. And they put it on cashews. They like bake it on, so they're like warm. Cashews, pecans. What else? There's 2 other almonds, and then 1 other nut that I can't remember right now. But you can get like a little 4-pack of it, and they're so good. Cinnamon sugar pecans. Yes, the glazed pecans, dude. They are so freaking good. But you gotta get them warm. You gotta get them warm. They come in like these little like paper cones. Those are the warm ones. If you get the 4 tray, those have just been like out. There's like pre-made. But if you get the ones that are like in little warmers, oh my goodness, so good. So that's like the majority of the nuts that I eat is the Buc-ee's, Bussies. Yeah, is the Bussies like glazed pecans or cinnamon sugar pecans, whatever. I kind of wish they would have replaced Twins with Obambo instead of having 2 so similar. I see where you're coming from, but I do think that they are different enough because the way Twins operates has the whole like 2 things can be happening in 2 places at once kind of element, which Obambo does not have. So that is like one way that you can distinguish Twins from Obambo. And then like we had earlier, Obombos can change speeds in the middle of the hunt if that 2 minutes is up. Twins, regardless of how long the hunt is or whatever twin you get at the start of the hunt is the twin you're gonna have during the whole hunt. If you start with slow twin at the beginning of the hunt, you're gonna have the slow twin through the rest of the hunt, and vice versa for fast twin. But Obombo can switch mid-hunt like we had earlier. Because we're talking about Buc-ee's, psych. We're talking about Buc-ee's. They are the best, and so is all the jerky. Yeah, I'm not a big jerky fan, but I've gotten the jerky for people as presents, and they really, really like it. I've heard Buc-ee's is good. We have one a state over, but never have time to go. Dude, Buc-ee's is amazing. Buc-ee's is like its own place. You can shop there. They have the cleanest bathrooms. They have so much food and snacks. It's like the superior gas station. I'm so glad that they're expanding to other states besides Texas because we don't need to gatekeep Buc-ee's. Buc-ee's is amazing. Cinnamon glazed covered nuts, and I brought them back from Texas for my mom because she loves them in Animal Kingdom and Disney. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, cinnamon is so good. Oh no, you became allergic to nuts? It's so weird how people develop allergies like in the middle of their life. That's a tragedy. I'm sorry, Melissa. Yeah, twins also have a very specific peak on the activity monitor if you have the activity monitor on. Twins is confusing. The easiest way for me personally to determine twins is just based on speed. And that's why Obombo really trips me up sometimes, is because they are virtually identical. Like slow twin is virtually, I say virtually because they're not actually identical, in speed to slow Obombo. Fast twin, virtually identical to fast Obombo. Or like, it's like passive and aggressive are like the two Obombo states, I think technically. You only get to see a Buc-ee's when I travel. You need to go in one if you haven't. Or wait, you said you have been to once per vet. Okay. Your parents got you a Buc-ee's shirt? I love it. I have so much Buc-ee's apparel. They have so much cute stuff. We're getting a Buc-ee's in Arizona this summer. It's going to be an hour and a half away, but I'm still excited. That's awesome. Yeah, my mom lives in Arizona, and they're building one by her. So I think they are expanding. It was very weird. Haven't had them for a long time. Almost died because I ate one nut. That's so scary. Okay, I have to go to the bathroom again. This is my hourly bathroom break, okay? We will be back in 60 seconds. Oh wow, this song is poppin'. Let me pick a different one. Which one should we do? Should we do the where is it? This song. I like this song. All right, stretch your legs, grab a snack, grab a drink, and we will be right back. BRB.
Welcome to Bambi's Comedy Hour. What did the horse say after it tripped? Help, I've fallen, and I can't giddy up.
Help, I've fallen and I can't giddy up.
Like,
So funny.
follow, and sub if you're on TikTok. Tap away.
All right, let me catch up. All the allergy talk. I had twins fuck me up the other day. I thought they were Banshee because they just kept spawning on me in random rooms, but they were just doing twin things. Yep. Classic twin experience. Lane, thank you for the follow. Yeah, there needs to be more Buckies. There needs to be more Buckies. I was allergic to milk as a baby. My newborn report was failure to thrive. Oh my god. That's such like a gentle way to put it. Failure to thrive. OG, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I've seen videos of people that like take their newborns to like the parking lot of the ER to like try like common allergens like peanut butter and stuff. Honestly, I don't blame them. I don't blame them. At least like first time parents do that. Trying. I think your Twitch is just like glitching, bro. Bussies. Strep for the 8th time? Girl. You're gonna get pneumonia. Arlo, thank you for the follow. What's up, Arlo? What time is it wherever you are? It is 7:06 p.m. 7:06 p.m. Alright. So it was a gin. Wait. Oh, okay, I was about to say, I thought I died. Yeah, I died. Minus 50. Alright, let's do Tanglewood again. Tanglewood again! Bussies. I've had tonsillitis over 10 times the past couple years and my doctor refuses to remove my tonsils. Dude, go to a different doctor. Be like, yo, I want these bad boys out of here. James Carey. No Banshee, no Diane. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. And 2 sounds on the sound recorder. Okay. 2:06 a.m. RIP my sleep. Honestly, that's what time I like normally go to sleep. But I also sleep in. By sleep in, I mean I usually get up like around 8. I get up and feed my cats around 7 if my husband doesn't get up and feed them. But then I usually go back to sleep until like 8. The like ranking is bugged? Really? What's it doing? Oh, did it move? Hold on. Let me see if I can fix that. Oh, here we go. Yeah, let me move it. Put it up. There you go. Y'all see it now? There we go. Let me know if you still can't see it, or if it's still bugging. Or is it just not updating? It sucks when my tonsils feel like golf balls 3 times a year. Dude, yeah, I still have my tonsils, so when I get even like, when I'm like about to get sick, the first thing that happens is my tonsils and my lymph nodes get like so swollen. But yeah, I haven't had tonsillitis, but I've had like throat infections before, and they are not fun. But yeah, you sound like you just need to get your tonsils removed. Your dogs wake you up at 7 a.m. Yeah, we have one cat that's like obsessed with food, and so she, oh, okay, we have the Ouija board. She starts crying like 6:37. Oh, is that the bone? Okay, it's a skull bone. But the others just like don't really care. All right, not a mare, turned on the light. And this also looks like it's our ghost room. We got some breath. Hello? What the? Where was that? But that was a singing event, so I'm gonna say no shade. Yeah, we've been married for 3 years. I love Texas when I visited. I've only been to Dallas and Houston though. Yeah, I mean, every city in Texas is like very different from each other. San Antonio is really cool if you've never been to San Antonio. Just the culture is very different from any of the other cities. Missed a couple messages. I normally sleep around 3:30, but I have to actually wake up at 7:30. Yeah, lack of sleep will catch up with you eventually. It'll catch up with you eventually. How did I know it was the ghost room? Because I saw my breath in here, and usually, or not usually, the ghost room is always going to be the coldest room. And if you see your breath, that means it's around like 5-6 degrees Celsius. There may be like a specific number. It used to be 5 degrees Celsius and below you saw breath, but I've seen my breath recently at like 5.5. So I'm not exactly sure what the cutoff is anymore. Are you a wraith? Yeah, if you see your breath, check the temps, and if it's most likely gonna be your ghost room. Are you a Galu? I don't need to video it. Yeah, so no wraith. Is that a Pulte? Did you just throw multiple things at once? The heck? Ew, why is it dripping? Did you see that? The soap was like dripping. Okay, a lot going on right here. A lot going on. Soap, will you stay put? There is a lot happening right now. Kiza, thank you for the check-in. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What the heck is our sanity at? I feel like it's a yokai. Very active. Very, very, very active. What does it have to be on the, let's say the tier 3 thermometer to count as freezing temps? On, I think any thermometer except the tier 1, it's 0.9 degrees and below Celsius. Counts as freezing. Okay. Oh, why was my sanity so low, bro? That's so weird. Okay, so it could be anything other than a deo and a shade. We already knew it wasn't a shade. I'm still holding the shampoo, I guess. I guess. Completed APOC 2 first game on. Got a deo. Oh, that's so lucky. That's so lucky. Mr. Baby lived in Austin, did boot camp in San Antonio. Oh, that's awesome. I do want to go to San Antonio and Austin. Yeah, they're both very different from Dallas and Houston, if those are the only 2 other places you've been. We lived in Temple, Texas for the first 6 months of my life, and then we moved to New York. Yep, I know exactly where Temple is. A Red Bull and I'll be fine. You kids and your energy drinks. What the heck is going on? Okay, it never walked in this salt. A little sus. Also, all my stuff is moved. I feel like it exploded this and I wasn't here. Ah! Shadow Ghost, yes! Yeah, dude, I feel like we just had a Pulte explosion and we just missed it. Stop it! Oh god. Step in the salt. I just realized that the event isn't on anymore, and that's why it's a man ghost. Bro, how did he lose me? I was literally talking right at him. What the heck?
Oh my god, I almost died.
What's going
I
on?
almost died. I was so scared.
I feel like it's a yokai. I thought maybe it was a Galu for a second, but then it ended up not being fast. What the heck? I did almost die. This is an 8.3 multiplier custom setting. Okay, so it did walk in that during the hunt. So it can't be Galu, and it can't be any of the fast ghosts. You do a yokai test. Oh shit, he saw me. Shit. Bro couldn't decide whether he wanted to go up or down. Bro could not decide. I feel like it's a yokai. You're no kid? Didn't you say you're in school? Or is it like your PhD? Deku, thank you for the follow. Alright, so that's all the photos. I have a ghost photo, so not that I needed one. Do I even have? Oh my god. I need him to get close enough. Frick, he saw me again. Yeah, I need to do the yokai test upstairs. I need to do it upstairs. The shampoo bottle! Alright, yeah, let's do the yokai test up here. I can get hunting ghost. Angel, thank you for the follow. College, or how you call it in the US. I'm 20. You're still very young, Melissa. Still very young in the grand scheme of things. I think I have Object Throw Night too. I don't even have the sound recorder. I didn't even get a chance to get the sound recorder. Let me go get that. Bray, thank you for the follow. Been to Amarillo, Dallas, and Lubbock. Pretty cool areas. Man, so you've been north. It's pretty barren up there. But it is pretty. Alright, can't take anything else. Says the Queen of Alani's. I know, I was just kidding. Hey, what's up, Tyler? The ghosties are pretty good. This one's a little naughty, but everyone else has been behaving pretty well. I mean, I've definitely died a couple times, but let's do the yokai test. Let's make sure he's not coming over here first. He came right over, bro. Oh my lord, I did not know where he was. Oh my lord. Hey, what's up, Shayna? Light on. Yep, I'll take it. Okay, breaker off. No Jin, not that we thought it was. Yeah, we need to evaluate what our options are. Because even though behavior-wise it seems like yokai, it didn't hunt until it was below 50%, which a yokai usually doesn't wait. Yokai usually, if it's that pissed off, it usually gets right to it. So we know it's not any of these. I don't think it's a phantom. I can see it just fine. I don't think it's a Raiju. I haven't seen a shapeshift. I'm thinking potentially poltergeist. Just like a really, really active one. In terms of like activity, just like general activity, not like throwing stuff. Could be a demon, could be a Goryo, could be an Onryo. I don't think it's the twins. I don't know about Yuri. I don't think it has Oni blinks. I feel like it has normal blinks. I think. Whenever I do something wrong, my therapist, my vocal coach, tells me I'm just young in my journey.
GTG illness emergency. Please finish predictions, Lydia or Elaine or Bambi, please.
Bro, it scared me. Oh, but it didn't come to me that time. That time it didn't come to me. Yeah, it's also kind of giving Pulte. Agreed. Salah, thank you for the follow. Bro. Stop turning off the lights. Yeah, that makes sense, Melissa. Why do you crouch while looping? To break line of sight, specifically over here. Because it can't technically see me over the table. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Too close, too close, too close. Too close. Still look at all this stuff. Nice, got the hunting ghost sound. So we got hunting ghost video and we got hunting ghost sound. Nice. Too close. All right, yeah, like my pile keeps just like completely disappearing. Let me go get another crucifix and another smudge because I want to be able to sit in the ghost room and see if it does a Pulte pile. Because I'm not convinced that it's a yokai based on the fact that it came to me that one time I used the radio. The slurping noise? Wait, what slurping noise? Slurping noise. Did you try ghostwriting? We're on no evidence. Yeah, dude, none of my stuff that I put in my pile is still here. So I'm like fairly certain on the Pulte thing, but I don't know. I'm just gonna double check. I wanna see the explosion. Oh Lord. I can check on the predictions in a second, baby. It's like, where did she go? Okay, Elaine's here, cool. Very relaxing for my mental health to just stay up late and watch someone play Phasmo. I totally understand. You're good, Kizza, you're good. Alright, so I don't need this anymore. Yeah, dude, my pile! Okay, this time it hunted from, like... Okay, so it needs to cover the closet. Oh my god. Where's the sound recorder? Bruh. Frick, why do I have a boot instead of a sound recorder? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm missing all of the moments. I thought I had it. Where did... Oh my god. Did I drop it somewhere? By the front door? Oh my god, you're so right. Thank you. How do y'all remember this stuff? I'm glad y'all do, but dang.
I ate the sound recorder and slipped the boot into her hand so you wouldn't notice by sorry was Hunji.
What happens with the items piled? Hopefully if it's a poltergeist, it will explode the pile. It will explode the pile. Hopefully. Hopefully. You turd. He hunts everywhere but where I want him to. All right, let's just try to listen to see if it's Polty. I definitely hear a lot of throwing. Yeah. I don't know. I really feel like it's a poltergeist. Give me something. I gotta finish these sounds. Yes, smudges do work with cursed hunts. The only protective items that don't work with cursed hunts are the tier 1 and tier 2 cruci. The tier 3 cruci will protect you from a cursed hunt. But only the tier 3 will do that. Being a poltergeist would be a fun ghost to be. You're dead. Like, look! Okay, this is definitely a poltergeist. There's no way it's not. Like, how are the Tide Pods in here? The Tide Pods came from the laundry room. Like, what? Oh. Dude. I'm totally hearing Polty throws. I swear. Gizzy, thank you for the follow. Not the Tide Pods, yeah. And Ghosty keeps trying to, like, trap me. Oh. How did I get a duplicate hunting ghost? What? Give me firelight. Nah. You know what? You pick your own pile. I ain't making you any more piles. La 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 la. I am just a bug. I got no feet. There's no way this ghost is a clean freak. Look at the mess it's made. Yeah, incense, smudge, same thing. What? Where is it? Pick your direction.
Out!
Well, not until I figure out what you are. Oh! Oh! Oh my god. He said, I said get out. Alright, let's listen. I don't think I have any smudges. Definitely a poltergeist. You hear all that? Definitely a poltergeist. No doubt about it. It literally can't be any of these other ones. Definitely a poltergeist. You hear that? Oh my god. Alright. I think I've got everything. Poltergeist. Where's my media? All unique. All unique. All unique. Alright. He made me work for that. Can the ghost see you turn on a lighter? No. The ghost only, as far as detection, if it can't physically see your body, as far as detection, it's really only voice and electronics. So, like, certain items don't count as electronics. The lighter doesn't count as an electronic. The tier 1 Polaroid camera doesn't count as an electronic. Obviously, a smudge doesn't count as an electronic. And if you're holding an electronic that's off, it won't know where you are. Yeah. So, definite Polty. I really wanted a Polty blast, but Ghosty was not having it. Ghosty was not having it. Poltergeist.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs
But
ready
now
for
we
you.
have to go to a different map if we want to do Cursed Hollow. $9,000 doll hairs. Headgear, incense, cruci. Let's go. I think I should have, yep, I definitely have 20K. I don't use any of this other stuff, so that's really all that I wanted was the tier 3 cruci. Oh yeah, always the Alani Tay-Bear. Always the Alani. A mimic mimicking a mimic mimicking a Polty. Sometimes it'd be like that. I love how in Edgefield, when hiding by the back door, it can't see your head peeking over the top of the table drawer. When hiding by the back door on Edgefield. I'm trying to... Oh! Oh, like in the spot with all the shoes? Sometimes I get caught there, but it's probably my own fault. But sometimes that spot doesn't work for me. Yeah, Nix, I don't chug drinks. I'm a slow sipper. I am a slow sipper. Favorite flavor right now? Lime slush. This is the pink slush, which I also really like. I like this one. I like cherry limeade. Yeah, lime slush is my most recent, or the cherry twist, whatever it's called. Yeah, lime slush is the goat. Leon, thank you for the follow. Sippers unite. Yeah, no, my husband is a big drink sipper. Is a big chugger, I should say. I'm a sipper. All right. So now we have Ridgeview, Nell's Diner, Grafton, and Point Hope. I guess let's do Ridgeview.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
That and the pink slush are my favorites too. Yeah, they're so good. The slushes are so good. If you stand in the living room on Ridgeview during Easter event, it can't pass the sofa? Really? Do you collect bottles? I do not. Mr. Bramby inhales drinks. Yeah, that's how my husband is. He just like chugs the whole thing. And I'm like, why? You didn't even get to enjoy the flavor. Carlos. No Banshee, no Diane. 3 unique videos with a video camera. Prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix. And get an average sanity below 25%. Tay Bear, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure I did it yesterday and it couldn't get to us. I mean, I'll definitely try it. There was a glitch when you watch cams, you get stuck on the cam screen. Really? Which map? So you guys are saying if I go over here, it can't come through there? Is that what you're saying? Oh, they patched it? Someone's saying that they already patched that. All right, I hear a door. I feel like that was on the first floor. You tried it a few minutes ago and it didn't work. All right, we're throwing forks. We're throwing forks. Real, thank you for the follow. 8. 5. 8. All right, so it's right here. Yep. All right then. He says, I'm ready to eat. I'm ready to eat. Camera, Cruci, salt. Okay, if it's been patched, then I'm hesitant to try it. Oh man, look at our big old Cruci range. Are you a wraith? Carlos, are you a wraith? You can maybe put another pile down. I know you're in here. I know you're in here, Carlos. Oh. Alright, so Carlos is not a wraith. Carlos, are you a Galu? Alright, let's go look for Debone. Alright, sounds good, Nicole. You be the guinea pig. I just heard it walk in salt again, so not a Galu. Triple clicked. I need to wake up in time for McBreakfast. Yup. Can't be missing that McBreakfast. Can I still hide here even with all this shit? Oh my god, yeah, I'm like in the brush. Deck, thank you for the follow. I've really been slacking on the bunnies. I still get like 9 points for like just playing on the map. If I like get the ghost right and survive. Panda, thank you for the follow. Chastity, thank you for the follow. I won't be sacrificing myself. I'll probably have a heart attack. Yeah, you don't need to if you don't want to. Where are you, little bone? Where are you? Where are you? Let's look upstairs. There's a location on Willow Street in the living room where you can hide and the ghost can't reach you. In the corner? Like by the plant? Is that what you're talking about? I have heard about that. You can also hide behind the, like, OG mannequins. The ghost technically can't see you behind those either. For whatever reason. I don't know. Yeah, I did see... I can't remember whose video. I saw someone do a video on that. Did you have fun in the Easter event? I mean, I'm still doing it, but yeah, I mean... Other than the fact that it's, like, really, really bright on some of the maps that are already, like, normal brightness... I do like this event. It's creepy for sure. I will give them that. Alright. Unless I walked right by it, I haven't seen the bone. I think I looked in here. I have not seen the bone. Also... Cursed object? Monkey paw? No monkey paw. With all this stuff on the floor, it's like... Can you hide behind doors? Sort of. It depends on how they're oriented. Like, if I was right here, like, the ghost would probably come get me. I don't know. It just kind of depends. I wouldn't recommend hiding behind doors like that. Any tips to help me get better at this game? I mean, I know it sounds like just like intuitive, but playing more, you will naturally learn the ghosts better. Watching streamers and stuff who know a lot about the game can be helpful. When I'm not streaming, I'm watching other people play too and learning things and watching videos. There's also the Tybane cheat sheet. If you Google Tybane, T-Y-B-A-Y-N, Phasmo cheat sheet, it has a lot of really good information on like how to cross off a bunch of ghosts, like process of elimination, and then also ghost speeds. Tiffles, thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm not seeing the bone in here. I don't know where it is. I don't know where the bone is. I was shocked to find you could hide behind the double locker doors. Like, you're talking about, like, between the locker doors, like I do sometimes on Tanglewood? I didn't find the cursed object either. I didn't really look, though. How many hours you got in this game so far? I think I'm close to 600 now. TM, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, yeah, that's a good hiding spot. Between the locker doors. There's one right in front of the front door. If you crouch, it can't get to you. The front door on this map? I feel like I've definitely got by the front door on this map before. All right, we're at 53. Oh, on Willow. Interesting. Friday the 13th event. I don't know, I feel like people would be mad if they had more jump scares. Because, like, this game doesn't really have jump scares in the traditional sense. Like, sometimes the ghost will kind of pop out at you. Oh, God, like that? Anyways. Oh, there's the bone. Ghost said, we talking about jump scares? We talking about jump scares? All right, no voodoo doll. Tarot cards? Tarot cards. There we go. Bruh, she did not have to do me like that. You hate the creepy dolls. Alright, fully shut this door. I'm gonna crack it. Crack all of these, actually. See if it's maybe a Yuri. Is it still in here? Seems like it. I think it just cut the breaker. No? What did I just hear? Maybe a lamp? Once in a while they give me this scare, most of the time I figure out where they are, although I had an elusive demon earlier. Slightly fast. Oh my god, the way it like bounced. The way it bounced over like the brush was creepy. It was like whoop. The last ghost was a poltergeist. Yes, the event only has, well, no, that's not true. The ghost model in the event will always be the child model, which is a female ghost model. However, you can still have male ghost names, and you can still cross off Banshee and Diane if you have that. So it's a little confusing. So for all intents and purposes, you know, you can have any gender, just the model is always the same. All right, let me go get another smudge. Yeah. That's a pretty low hunt. It's not a Deo, it's not a Hantu, it's not a Moroi. Didn't seem like a Phantom, not a Revenant. Not a thing. It maybe seems slightly fast. Like, could be a fast twin or an Obambo. The breaker was on, so I don't think it's a Jinn. It didn't have, like, the Jinn speed boost. It could be a Shade. I'm gonna leave the rest of these for now because I'm not 100%. Yes, correct. The spirit box and the singing events, if it's a male ghost name, will still be the male like voice, if that makes sense. Right, the breaker's still on. Hasn't changed rooms. Also hasn't done a ton of stuff with me in the room. I was about to say, it didn't walk through that salt, but it kind of came like this way. It kind of went around it. What if it changes the voice? It shouldn't change the voice mid-round. Mare, though? You think it could be a mare? Oh, it turned on this light. Not a mare. Have you ever exited the house and right after you exited, the ghost started to hunt? Yes, many times. Usually, unless there's one of your teammates are in the house, usually it takes a few seconds and it'll process that you're not in here and it'll end the hunt. But yeah, I have had that happen. Alright, it's been 3 minutes since I smudged it. It could be a spirit. Like, I thought it sounded a little fast, but it could have just been line of sight. Because I think it did see me for a bit. Also, it didn't burn my tier 3 cruci. Yeah, line of sight. Could be a spirit. Very well could be. See when it hunts the next time. I think I got the... Yeah, I got Hunting Ghost. Shadow Ghost. Did I get the photo? Oh, come on. Look, literally you could see the light shattering thing. Little child bare feet slapping on the ground sound effect is so accurate. It is. Yeah, it has like little slappy feet. This is my last smudge. Actually, no, I think there's one in... I think I left one on the floor. All right, so it came from down the hallway. So I'm gonna put this cruci down the hall. I don't know if... It could be a shade and it's avoiding, like it's hunting outside the ghost room. Let's see where it hunts from if I put this down here. Or did it move? Hold on. I think it may have moved. Okay, no, it just moved. So it's not a Goryo. No Goryo. But I do still feel like shade is possible. So I need a lot of photos. Let's work on photos. Do I have an EMF photo? I do not. Oh, we playing the piano, are we? We're playing the piano, are we? Slappy feet. Yes, Dale, I do multi-stream. All right, we're at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. I don't know if I have any more videos left, but I'm gonna record that. Okay, no, that was the last one. So now I just need 2 photos and 1 sound recording. Oh. That's a duplicate. All right then. All the doors that it touched are fully open. All right, see you trying. Have a good night or day, wherever you are. Now that one is new. There we go. Right after 3 minutes it did that. I think it's a spirit. Let me take some sanity. Because it hunted like really low the first time. It hunted at like 30.
As the self-appointed, nominated court jester, you will all have to assume him joking all the time. That way, if him wrong, him right. And if him right, smiley face.
If I'm wrong, I'm right. And if I'm right, I'm right. The way it says im. DJ, thank you for the follow.
Here we go.
See if I have enough. See if I have enough to get up to like 50. Maybe. Maybe. Bro, it's like not doing anything. Okay, that's a little better. Okay, jeez. Well, I wanted to get above 50, but it did not happen. Sophie, thank you for the 2 roses. Thank you. Okay, so I just need 1 photo, and that's it. That's all I need. Mace, thank you for the follow. I'm still not over how cute the shade of pink on your nails is. I just went with like hot pink. I was just feeling the hot pink. Yeah, my sanity was pretty low until I took the the sanity meds. But I think I have my sanity meds set so they don't really help me that much. Helps with my multiplier. Okay, not a Yuri. It did not fully open it. Did not fully open it. I think it was totally normal speed. The more I've listened to it. Haven't had a ghost ball. But it didn't seem like Oni blinks. I don't think it's a poltergeist. I don't think it's a mimic. I don't think it's the twins. I don't think it's a demon. I don't think it's a yokai. Onryo test? I lost count. But I don't think it's an Onryo. Oh, I have multiple smudges. Playing the piano. Yuri open and close it fast and fully. So Yuri's will only fully open and fully close. So if the ghost doesn't fully open it or fully close it, you know it's not a Yuri. But also when it does fully close it, it's like a very steady, like that. And then you like hear the click at the end. Sometimes it can do a door shake, you know, where it like wobbles and makes that noise. Like you heard the wobble just then. I don't know what that one was, but... Yo, Mace, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh, you turd, you. I almost had that photo. W Mace. And those of you that got gifted subs, enjoy your ad-free viewing and emotes. Thank you so much, Mace. Hello, Tabitha. My night is going great. How is your night going? W Mace. Yeah, normal speed just has line of sight increase. Are you kidding me? I'm so bad at the ghost photos. Agent, thank you for the follow. I not long learned a shade can't blow out a candle if I'm in the same room as it. Correct. The exception to that is that sometimes shades will interact with things from outside the room that you're in. For example, if I had my firelight, let me just use something that's not the firelight. Let's say your firelight is right here, and this is the ghost room. It's close enough to the boundary of this other room that it could technically blow it out from here. And you may think, oh, it blew it out and I'm in the room with it, but it blew it out from a different room. So you gotta be wary of that. You have to be wary of your firelight placement in those situations. But otherwise, yes. A shade will not do interactions with anything other than salt while you were in the room with it. I gotta plug in my headphones, apparently. Exhausted from Easter. Kiddos are on you. A never-ending sugar rush? Oh, I bet. We got the meow meow train going too. Let's go. All right, I want to see when it hunts. So I can't get the perfect because I goofed on the photo, but I do want to figure out what it is. I don't think it has Oni blinks. I don't think it's an Obaki. It doesn't seem quiet enough to be a Myling. On Rio, I completely lost count of the firelights, so I really don't know. But it has hunted so far that I've had my timer on. It has hunted over 3 minutes every single time after smudging. And although, let me stand in here and see where it hunts actually. Semper, thank you for the 121 bits. Thank you so much. Let's go. Because if it hunts in here with me, because I've been standing outside the ghost room this whole time when it's been hunting in here. If it hunts in here with me, then it will not be a shade. But I have to kind of look where it spawns too. And I gotta also not get got. I mean, I can hide by the piano, but a little risky. Since this is the ghost room, she may wander over here. And I know this stuff is here, but I feel like she would still see me. I feel like the ghost sees through this stuff. So I'm a little hesitant to do that. If this isn't the ghost room, this is usually a solid hiding spot, but the ghost can still, because it's not an official hiding spot, the ghost can still just like wander over here and see you. So it's a little risky. We're at 2 minutes and 45 seconds. I really feel like this is a spirit. I really feel like this is a spirit. Yeah, most of the time the piano works, but I've been caught here a couple times. The piano usually is very solid. I gotta remember not to leave the room. All right, we're at just over 3 minutes. Oh. Man, that would have been my ghost photo right there. She tweaking. She's tweaking. Please don't spawn on me. My grace period is very short. I gotta stay away from that window. That rain is loud. No! Oh my god. She's trolling me. She's trolling me. Okay, night-night, Bambi. Have a good night. Oh? It burned this crucie? What? At 3 minutes and 52 seconds, it burned this crucie. So it was in here. I'm sorry. What? That complicates things a little. So maybe it's just a lazy shade? Where's my thermo? Weird. Oh wait, you're right. It did a vent in here with me. So probably not a shade. Even though that wasn't a singing event. Ah! Bro. Dude, it's hunting in here again. What? Is ghost photo one of the objectives? I don't think so. But I can't get a perfect because this one didn't count for anything. And I'm out of deletes. How do you test for spirit? You set a timer from the time that you smudge it. Spirits can only hunt after 3 minutes after you smudge it. So if it hunts before 3 minutes, you know it's not a spirit. If it's over 3 minutes, you know it could be a spirit. But other ghosts can also be lazy and hunt after 3 minutes. So don't rely on that to tell you that it is a spirit. It's best for telling you what can't be a spirit. Yeah, he's mad. He's big mad. He's back in here for some reason. I don't know if this is the ghost room again. I think maybe it is. I was going to say if so, it'll still work even if it doesn't save in media. I've never had ghost photo work if your photos are full, but ghost video works. Okay, see, that's a different ghost room than the one I'm in right now, technically. Because the boundary is like right here. And like this is a room, and then like this is a room. Unfortunate. You're good at taking photos, but I always die when I try to take the video. See, yeah, I'm good at the videos, but not the photo. Not the photo. I know she's trolling me with like all these photo ops and I can't take them because I don't have any more. Ugh. It is what it is. But see, now it won't hunt now that I'm back in here. Because she technically initiated that in a different room. Because this is a different ghost room than where I was over here. I don't know, she's being tricky. I'm gonna go ahead and say no Onryo. Saga, thank you for the heart me. What's up? I don't think the photo counts if you're full. Because every time I've tried it, it did not work. Sophie, thank you for the rose. You're okay, Britt. I don't expect people to do anything. It's just if you can, that's great. But if you can't, that's also fine. I hate when people hype me to take the photo and 3 times I get blank because it blanked. Oh, literally me. Literally me.
Oh,
Sophie, thank you for the 2 big
I
hearts.
forgot to say good night before I let lol. Good night, poopies.
I walked right by her. I think it's a spirit. Man. It's
Not
going good, Saga.
very
How are you?
Onryo.
Spirit.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
If anyone needs a no ghost pick, I got you. Yeah, if anyone needs a blank photo as your last opportunity with all your deletes full, I'm your girl. I'm your girl. Because I do that all the time. All the time. Wait, not Tanglewood. I don't really want to do the event on Nell's Diner, I'm not gonna lie. Let's do Point Hope. Let's do Point Hope. Melissa, thank you for the donut. To be honest, your photo doesn't count even if you have space. True, Brian, true. True.
Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Great with audios though, easy. Yeah, audios. I mean, the thing about the photo is that you have a split second to catch it, and if you miss it, it blinks and it's gone. Thomas Skinner, no Banshee, no Diane. 3 videos, prevent the ghost from hunting with a crucifix, and repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone. Okay. You've been cleaning the whole day, but that's good. That's productive. That's productive. Ding dong. Bone, foot bone, right here. No way. No way. Yes, no Banshee, no Diane. Yeah, Dot's photo is also easier. A photo of the ghost while it's hunting is the most difficult. And a photo of a phantom while it's hunting is the most difficult. Alright, we got a hiding spot down here behind the crates. Ouija board, nice. Ghosty, where are you? Yeah, but best to just get it all done, you know, like all at once, Saga. You know? Then you don't have to worry about it. Sucks while you're doing it, but then it's done. This is creepy. I do not like that. Alright, no voodoo doll. Oh wait, it's the Ouija board. What am I talking about? Was the bathtub glowing in the dark? Aha! I was wondering where that was. Oh man. This ghost room really all the way up here? Yup. 4 degrees. Oof. Make sure it's not a mimic. Can't hide here, but I can hide there. So we'll leave that open. Alright. No Mimo. Couch is too heavy? Yeah. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, the bathtub is glowing. You know, I've come to not hate Point Hope as much as I used to. I used to really not like it, but honestly, I like how... Now granted, what I'm about to say is a double-edged sword. I like how when the ghost is hunting, it's kind of easy for you to get away because you can just like go to another floor and it like really easily loses track of you. But what I don't like about that at the same time is that the sounds are very compartmentalized, I'll say. So like when you're on one floor, you can't hear what's going on another floor a lot of times, even if it's the floor directly above or below you. And so the ghost has a tendency to surprise you like on the stairs. Like you'll be thinking, oh, it's nowhere near the stairs, I can't even hear it. And you go up or down and then boom, it's right there. And it's because like the sound just like kicks in as you go from floor to floor. And it's always been like that. That's the only thing I don't like. And obviously when the ghost room is at the very top, it's annoying. So. I always panic here because I still don't know the hiding spots. There's not many good hiding spots on Point Hope. There's really not. I usually don't hurt myself when I try to move the couch, but it's holes in my walls thanks to it. Oh no! We don't want that. This is a hiding spot if this is unlocked. You can hide in here and shut the door. This is a hiding spot if you've got this little flap right here. But you gotta be slick with it because you gotta like pick up the flap while you're clicking and holding and then go in and then pull it down and then let go of the click down here so it latches. It can be a little tricky when you're first learning how to do it. The chair is also glowing. And then this pile of crates. I think, is this a hiding spot? There's a hiding spot that can be down here. Yeah, you can hide right here. I don't use that one that often though. And then there's this little box of crates that's sometimes here. You can hide behind here. You can also loop around this. You just gotta be careful that you don't run into the ghost because you can't see it. Looping around the table, that table, or the pool table is better because you can see. When the event thing isn't happening, you can sort of see under it. I did 50 games in a row on Point Hope. I'm never going back there again. Understandable, understandable. Let's see. Let's see what's going on up here. Are you a wraith? Are you a wraith? I said, are you a wraith? Did you do that for the lighthouse card saga? Are we still up here? I still see my breath. Ghosty? Ghosty. What if I hide over here? Yeah, you did it for the card. Already have open through. No, buddy, walk in the salt that I... Oh, there we go. Well, I missed that. But it's not a wraith. Do you have a gallow? Sophia, thank you for the follow. Oh, I just missed it. Let's put down another one. Also not a gallow. I'm gonna get it. There we go. Okay, so not a gallow. I got my bone and my cursed object, so I'll leave the camera there. I don't wanna. I'm still too fidgety to do any other maps besides Tanglewood, Willow, and the other houses. I'm level 61, too pitiful. No, that's still very early on. I don't think I stopped being, like, antsy and anxious playing alone until I probably had, like, I don't know, 100+ hours. And even now, sometimes I still get nervous, especially if I'm doing, like, a challenge where I don't have a smudge or a cruci and it could just, like, spawn on me at any moment. I do still get a little nervous. How do you know it's not a gallow? Because it walked in a second pile of salt without completing an enraged hunt. So gallows become enraged by a few different things. Walking in salt is one of them, burning a crucifix is another, and you burning an incense is another. Easiest way to test for a gallow is to take your salt and put one pile down. If it walks through it, you can say, okay, no wraith. Wait at least 2 seconds because there is a 2-second grace period where a gallow can walk through as many salt piles as it wants within 2 seconds of walking through the first one. So after it walks through the first one, wait at least 2 seconds and put down your second pile. And then if it walks through that, you know for sure it is not a gallow. Because if it were a gallow would not walk through that salt until it completed an enraged hunt. And during an enraged hunt, it is faster. So if you get a ghost that walks through one pile of salt, then hunts and is slightly fast, gallow. You can also put down both your piles at the same time. Just make sure you put them far enough apart for it to be outside that 2-second grace period. Just the surefire way to know that it's not within the 2-second grace period is to put them down separately. So that is what I do. Let's do smudge, firelight sound recorder. Yeah, the house maps are fun. The house maps are a lot of fun. I don't play big maps that often. Really, weekly challenges and events are really the only time I play big maps. Sometimes I'll do random maps just to torture myself, but for the most part, I play Tanglewood, Willow Street, Camp Woodwind. Those are my top 3. Alicia, thank you for the follow. I like how that's spelled. Alicia. Like UH, that's so funny. Yeah, Point Hope stairs do take a hot minute. They do take a hot minute. But clearly our character needs some cardio training. We're always out of breath. It would be cool if a stamina upgrade was something you could get in the game. Not like a permanent stamina upgrade, obviously, because that would make it too easy. Just slam this door. That would make it too easy, but maybe something that lasts for like a round or like an object that gives you like more stamina. I know the tier 3 sanity, you can take that. Okay, so not a Yuri, it didn't fully open that door. You can take the tier 3 sanity and it'll give you a little speed boost with no stamina repercussions. But other than that, I wish there was like a little something else. Nothing crazy. I'm gonna say not a shade. It's throwing whatever that is at me. I don't even know what. He thinks that's funny. Alright, if you do fall asleep, that's cool, Melissa. Something to achieve in the weekly task or something the creators need to get on that. Yeah, just like just a one-time use thing, you know? I don't know. Or just like one round. You don't want something where, you know, once you get the stamina boost, you always have it, because then it takes away the challenge of having the short stamina that our characters do. But it would be cool to just have a little something you could boost every now and then. It is throwing a lot. Shall we make a Pulte pile? You guys know I love a good Pulte pile. Ooh, I can use this plank. Let's go. I can use this paint can. Big ass paint can. Use this gear. I wish I could use the bunnies. Okay, that was a creepy noise. I don't know what that was. I haven't heard or seen any Pulte throws. I'm just making this because I can. But who knows? Maybe it is a Pulte. Bro. Holy moly. I'm pretty sure that laugh took up one slot. Yeah. But I did get the burned cruci, which is cool. Which is cool. Where even is it? Where even is my cruci? Oh my god. Can't even see it. Bro, what is this? I needed to count. Alright, let's go check what my sanity was at when that happened. Because that could give us some insight. Yeah, with stamina being a little different depending on map size, yeah. With a timer on it, you can only use it for 5 minutes. Or something. Yeah, something like that. Ghost still can't get you in the Ridgeview living room? So I guess they thought they patched it, but they did not. Alright. Good night, Melissa. Thanks for hanging out. Get some sleep. I feel like it took a while. I feel like could be a lower sanity one or just like a normal 50%er. Let's see. Okay, yeah. So not a Deo, and we already knew it wasn't a shade. So yeah, it's basically just any of the rest of the ghosts. Okay, repel with incense. Let's take a motion sensor as well. Lisa, thank you for the follow. Full test monkey, no smudge, just stood there and I was safe. Dang, you're bold. Alright, sounds good, Melissa. See you next time. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central. Yeah, we haven't had a ghost ball. Could be a yokai, but yokai usually doesn't wait till 50. What time is it right now? It's 8:15 here. So I've been live for like 3 hours. I'm in Central Time. Okay. See what I mean about the sounds? I couldn't even hear that until I was up here. Will you turn off? Jeez. Oh. Oh god. Okay, normal speed. Oh lord. It's very close, very close, very close. See, I can't hear it at all right now. Like, it could be right behind me and I would have no idea. Ooh, that was a little close for comfort. I'm gonna say no Hantu, no Moroi. Didn't seem like a phantom. No Revenant, no Fae, no Obambo, no Raiju, no Jin. Although it was a little close, so maybe Jin. Maybe Jin. Excuse you, Lydia, excuse you. I'm gonna say no twins. I mean, the sound sounded normal, but sometimes sounds on this map are just weird. So I think that's probably all I can do for now. Okay, let's go back up. Lydia has returned. Lydia has returned. I can never tell I'm smiling with the Easter sounds. I know, they're really tough with the Easter sounds. Excuse you, Martin. Excuse you. Oh my god, the shark! No! Oh, no! Oh my lord. Yeah, I don't. Oh, the shark. Ooh, that was right at a minute and a half. She was after me, bro. What's up, meow meow?
Oh my god, I almost died! No. I almost died! That was so scary, thank you.
Bro, that was close. She was hiccuping in my ear. Did everyone behave? For the most part, yeah, I'd say so. Again, she was so close to me that I'm not sure about Jin. I think I need to put a new Cruci up there. I think she's burnt through it, but definitely not a spirit because she hunted in a minute and a half. Could be a lazy demon. I doubt it though. I really doubt it. I really doubt it. I'm gonna run down here. I think I have one more smudge left. Yeah, of course the ghost room is up top, of course. Yeah, I didn't see any shapeshifting either. That doesn't mean that it didn't. I just didn't see it. Okay. Oh, I have a lot. Okay, I have 2 smudges. Okay, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. That's the other reason I wanted to come back here. 60 seconds, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and we will be right back. I will hydrate when I get back, Martin, I promise. All right. Yeah, get your snacks if you need your snacks. All right, let's do. Oh wait, my hydrate. Martin, thank you for the hydrate, my friend. Thank you. Let's grab Smudgy, Crucy, and I have the cam, that's it. Bruce, thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ding dong ghosty, I'm coming back. And you're not gonna get me this time because I've got a Crucy. Because she won't let me, like, breathe. Second I walk in, she's like, gotcha. Deddy, thank you for the rose. To the top. To the top of the mountain. Past the glowing tub. I can't believe she assaulted the shark like that. Also, excuse you, Martin. Excuse you, excuse you. Oh, we hunting? She's hunting. She just couldn't wait. Not in a good spot right now. Why did I drop this? Oh, I hear her. Oh, Lord, I hear her. I hear her clattering around up there. I can hide back here, I think. I got a little lamp I can check. This is another good spot I didn't mention earlier. She say, clink clank, my bones ache. Girl, are you done? Alright, we're done. She literally couldn't even wait for me to get back. She heard the bell and she said, bet, time to hunt. Grapes and strawberries. Be healthy. Be healthy, Pixel. Alright. Try hunting now. Motor oil. What do you need that for? Camera. I need one more video, but I have hunting ghost. Let me try to get motion sense. I don't have burned Crucy either. Okay. Yeah, I definitely need some photos. What kind of grapes? I like those like cotton candy grapes. They just taste like candy. They're so good. Here you can only get them like certain times a year, like spring and summer. There we go. Motion sensed and burned crucifix. Heyo. Okay, relax. Why are we scratching? She's angry. The no audio badge? I think you can... I already have burned Crucy. I think you can turn it off when you like choose your badges in the chat. Or maybe it's in your settings. Wherever you go to choose your badges for your name, I think you can switch that one off. Cotton candy's awesome. These are purple seedless. Ooh, yum. Yeah, the cotton candy ones are so good. And well, she's just... My Crucies are toasty. I still don't know what the ghost is. Let me do a mare test, because I'm honestly... Okay, power's on. Let's do a mare test. Okay. Maybe next time? Where's the firelight? Alright, this paint can is in the way. I think it's blown out the firelight twice. I don't have an EMF photo. Oh, it's a mare! Oh my goodness, you sneaky girl, you. You sneaky girl, you. Okay, yeah. Okay, sneaky boy, you. Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god, and he already laughed at me, bro. Give me something else besides the laugh. Can you blow out the light? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so sounds are done. Ah! Oh my lord. Girl. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Sneaky, sneaky mare. I just need one photo, but y'all know this is a little too risky for me to try the ghost photo. I'd probably miss it. I'd rather wait for an event. Because if I try it during a hunt, I'm gonna miss it, and then she's gonna troll me with lots of event photo ops. No, no thanks. But I think I'm out of smudges now, so it's a little... Or no, wasn't there one more? No, there's one more in the truck. Let's go get the last one. The tent is there, but it is not a hiding spot today. Not a hiding spot today. I mean, you could get in it for sure, but it's not gonna do anything for you. I was just explaining earlier how that's a little bit of a tricky hiding spot because you kind of have to, like, in one swoop, do, like, up with the curtain, get in, and then down with the curtain and let it go. It's tricky. Because you have to hold it up to walk through it. Walk through the entrance. Britt, thank you for the heart me. Wow. Ding dong, I'm coming back. What's the ghost name? Thomas. Thomas. One time I started hunting and I hid on the first floor. It was a Deo and I didn't have a smudge. Oh no. Tale as old as time. You don't realize till it's too late that it's a Deo. And you're like, oh no. It's a Deo. A Dio, whatever you say. I think a lot of people say Dio. Just for whatever reason, I say Deo. Because to me, I read it like Galileo. Jamie, thank you for the hurt me. Alright, we need a photo. We need a photo that's not... No! Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I got it, guys. Clutch. Clutch. Sophie, thank you for the 28 heart puffs. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Guys, I got the ghost photo. Oh my god. I was feeling it. That's why I went for it. I was feeling it. And now I think I can just leave. I think I can just keep on going. W photo. Thank you, Lindsay. Thank you. Alright, I think I'm far enough away. Look at that! Look at her crawling over there. No dupes. Got everything, and it is a mare. Did the little light switch thing. Easy. I can take a ghost photo. Every now and then, something possesses me, and I'm able to take a ghost photo on the move. It is definitely not my natural state, though. I love the concept of this map, but it's always at the literal tip top for me or the bathroom. I have it on the bottom floor a decent amount, honestly. It's a mare. Nice. $11,000. Almost $12,000. That's wild. Man, I got 27 points and I didn't even do the bunnies. I probably could have gotten like 50 points if I had done the bunnies. Almost 12K. Yeah, so I'm like 50% done with 2. I'm honestly not making that much progress, but whatever. This event is long. I'd rather kind of milk it out instead of like finishing it all at once and then be like, oh, I have nothing to do. Because that's kind of how I felt during the Christmas event. I like did it all really quickly, and then the whole rest of the month or however long it was running, I was like, now what do I do? Now there's just all this stuff everywhere. Okay, yeah, we're rich. We are living large. Let's do Grafton. Let's do New Grafton. How long is this one? I think it's like 3 weeks. I think it goes till like towards the end of the month. It's long. Only reason why I like it is because of the payout in XP. Yeah, we've got the double XP, I think, until tomorrow. Depending on where you are. I think tomorrow either way for you, because I think it ends on the 7th. All right, Heather Norris, motion sensor, firelight, and goes to video. I'm talking about a dark map that benefits from this event. Grafton. Both the farmhouses, Grafton and Bleasdale, are so dark naturally. So this map is much more pleasant to play during the event. Much more pleasant. Ugh, hooey. Ugh, hooey. No breaker and no hiding spot? Rip. Mannequin room? If y'all didn't know about it, you want to talk about hiding spots, this is an amazing hiding spot. The mannequin booty spot. I have never been found in this spot. You just gotta come inside this like burlap sack thing until you can see the mannequin booty, and then you are safe. You are safe. This is the best spot down here. Lee, thank you for the follow. OP spot right there. There's also a spot right here. They may have nerfed it. I haven't used it in a while, but if you kind of like, if this door is fully open, you kind of wedge yourself right here. Sometimes the ghost won't see you. Sometimes. I've been caught there too, but... Not the booty. Dude, that's a great hiding spot. I swear by it. I promise it works. If we have a first floor ghost, I will absolutely go hide there and prove it to you guys. It is so good. See my breath, or is that just the lighting? I think it's just the light. Sometimes there's a hiding spot here. The ghost can also, like, climb over the table, like a madman. It's very scary when it happens. Oh, I haven't turned the breaker on yet. I was like, hold up. Hold up. Hello, dollies. Oh, there's the bone. No summoning circle. Is this open? Nope. I'll be back, little dolls. I'll be back. Saw... Okay, that's open. I think the Ouija board is usually around here somewhere, if I'm remembering correctly. I really don't play this map that much. I actually hate every map that isn't the initial ones. Yeah, I mean, I definitely play the small house maps much more often than I play Grafton or Nell's Diner. Bathroom door? Bathroom door. Okay. Are we in here? No? Hallway ghost? But we can hide here. Nice. Okay. Sometimes there's a hiding spot back here. Right now, though. If I play the random map and it's Sunny Meadows, I quit, or the school. If you're playing on random, you accept the consequences. Almost every time I play random, I get so much Sunny Meadows. So much Sunny Meadows. Camera, cruisy, salt. And we're at 72%. The school is so funny with friends. Dude, the school just takes forever to find the ghost room. It's so annoying. Where's the music box usually in here? Is there ever... I think there's any items in here, are there? I literally don't remember. I know the monkey paw is usually downstairs. Go ahead and put this down and then check the temps. 7. Oh, it's in here. Okay. Cursed objects in the school? Aren't they usually all in the front, like, entry lobby place? Maybe missing that back corner, but overall... This is it. Are you a wraith? Heather? No. Are you a Galu? Heather? Also no. Okay. Thanks, Roll. Let's look downstairs again. I think the music... Is the music box usually on one of these back tables? I never remember. Something tells me the music box is somewhere over here. I don't know why.
Do it, lady.
What's telling me that? Do it, lady. Could it be the monkey paw? Or the voodoo doll? I always think that that is the monkey paw. I don't see it. Oh no, wait, is tarot cards in here? Isn't there something in here? Is there something usually on this desk? Why can't I remember where any of these are? I literally haven't played this map in so long. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I thought that was the mirror. The mirror doesn't even go there.
There's been numerous injuries.
What am I missing? Do Galus not leave footprints? No, I'm playing on no evidence that there's not going to be any UV or anything. To test for a Galu, so Galus can't walk through a second salt without completing an enraged hunt. So if it walks through a second salt at least 2 seconds after walking through the first one, it cannot be a Galu. If that makes sense. Like, you put down one salt, walks through it, not a wraith. Wait 2 seconds, put down another salt. If it walks through it, not a Galu. Alright, let's see what... Do I have a... I don't think I have an EMF photo. Let's go look at... Oh my god, I missed it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Let's go see what my sanity was. You're welcome, Lexi. You're very welcome. Should a cat make a noise? Okay, so not a Deo and not a Shade, just based on sanity. Let's grab these. Yeah, I'm trying to remember where the music box is. It's not the summoning circle, it's not the mirror. I don't think it's... Oh wait, maybe... Is there something in this room over here? Is that what that noise was? Did my cat open the door behind me? There's a litter box in there, so they're always like trying to get in there. Is that what that was? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh, what? Bro, I did not think it was that close to me. It was normal speed, so I'm just gonna pick something. Oni? I don't know. Not a gem. Goreo? Oni? I don't know. Phantom!
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Looked way too visible to be a phantom, but I guess I didn't really get a good look at it. Oh well, we'll do Grafton again. Oh well. Okay, that makes sense why I heard that noise then. Yeah, I keep it shut just because it like looks better with it shut, but my cats are always trying to get in there. There's other litter boxes. They don't have to use that one. They just like that one. Really, was it the cow cat? Was it the black and white one? I almost guarantee it was. Because he loves that litter box for some reason. Leslie, thank you for the check-in. Michael Anderson. No Banshee, no Diane. EMF photo, 2 sounds of the sound recorder. Cleanse the area near the ghost. Using incense. I didn't realize the ghost was that close to me. I thought I had at least another second to get that smudge off. Bell, thank you for the follow. We try this again. Hopefully I can find the cursed object this time. I always think that's the bow when I walk in. No hiding spot, no breaker. I gotta go upstairs. I could have swore there was a, like the music box or something is over here, but I don't know why I'm thinking that. If there was ever a bone back here, I feel like I would never find it. There's just so much stuff back here. So much stuff. Top 3 foods. I eat like a kindergartner, so I'm gonna say mac and cheese, pizza. If I could say mac and cheese again, I would, but I'm not going to. Maybe like fried chicken, maybe? I really like fried chicken. It's so chill to watch you play this game. That's the goal, Vanessa. Thanks for being here. What kind of mac and cheese are we talking about? In my opinion, think I am a connoisseur of mac and cheese. So I'm kind of picky about it. And I make homemade mac and cheese. I don't make the noodles myself. I do buy the pasta. But I make the cheese sauce myself with like freshly shredded cheese and like a very specific combination of cheeses. But I do like Velveeta. I do like Kraft. I do like Annie's. So I guess I'm not that picky. But like my preference would be like homemade. Whoa, holy lag. This map is already laggy, and then you add the the event. Vanessa, thank you for the follow. You never find the objects on this map? They're a little bit hard to find. There's one that spawns up here. I think it's the Ouija board. I can't hide there. Did I turn on the power? No, I didn't. Oh! Well, maybe it's because the power's not on. Could be why. I love how you're called playing this game. I always feel that someone watching my character while playing. I like to chill and play Phasmo. Phasmo is my chill game. Okay, I feel like it's definitely up here. Right? Yeah. That's why everyone's always like, when you play on No Evidence, why don't you also play on No Sanity? Because No Sanity's not chill. As soon as you walk in, it starts coming after you. If you play on No Evidence with normal sanity, you can do 200% sanity drain. Because that still takes a while. That's what I have it on. But if you have No Evidence and then you start with 100% sanity, you still get time to like look around, get your bone, get your cursed object, find the ghost room. You still have time to like relax. Do you bake your fancy mac and cheese? No, I just make it on the stovetop. I don't like really dry mac and cheese. I like it to be like really rich and cheesy and like creamy almost. So like I make it on the stove. I make the pasta, I drain the pasta. While the pasta is sitting in the strainer, I take the pot that I cooked the pasta in and I add heavy cream, whole milk, and then an emulsifier. So like to prevent the sauce from breaking. So I'll either use sodium citrate, which is what like a lot of restaurants use to make mac and cheese. It's like it looks like salt almost, and it is part sodium. So it does have salt in it. So don't add salt if you use it. But I do like a teaspoon or so of that. And then once that starts steaming, I add my freshly shredded cheese. And then once that is like the consistency that I like, I'll tweak it, add more cream, add more milk, whatever. Add more cheese. Once that's at the consistency I like, I just dump the noodles back in and mix it up. It's so good. But the type of cheese that you use makes a huge difference. Trying Nightmare for the first time right now and have already forgotten all my schooling. It's okay, it's okay. It'll come to you. You just gotta let the panic wear off. You always get jumped when it's a vent. It can be scary. Let's see if it's actually in the attic. But first... Oh, no mirror. Mirror would just be too easy. Summoning circle? Please? No summoning circle, bro. Can I hide here? Nope. Yeah, it could be because the roof is open, so that's why I'm gonna double check. I love No Sanity and No Evidence, but with the breaker always on. Yeah, I can see that. Velveeta and wagon wheel noodles are very good for mac and cheese. Yeah, I really like Velveeta, and I also really like the little, I know exactly what you're talking about, the wagon wheel noodles. Those are so good. And honestly, like Kraft shapes, I don't know what it is, but the Kraft mac and cheese that comes in shapes like SpongeBob or something is so good. It's better than the other Kraft. I don't know why. Have you ever tried boiled shrimp and mac and cheese? I'm not really a big shrimp person, so I haven't. I'm kind of weird about shrimp. Usually I don't like putting anything in my mac and cheese because it messes with the texture of it. But if you like shrimp, I bet that's awesome. I think the ghost is up here. Now, where to put my crucie? Where to put my crucie? Sodium citrate, that makes sense. I wondered why that never worked for me. Yeah, so you can use other emulsifiers. You can also use your pasta water, as long as you didn't use too much water. A lot of people make the mistake of like using way too much water when they boil pasta. You want to use like just enough water so that like the water is really like has all that starch in it. It turns like a yellow color. Okay, not a wraith. So you can also use pasta water as an emulsifier, but you can just buy bags of sodium citrate and it's like pretty cheap for how much you get because you use so little. But as long as you like stir that in with your milk and your cheese, your sauce won't break. So like one of the things about homemade mac and cheese that I never really liked before I started using sodium citrate is that it's really good fresh, but then I put it in the fridge and then when I heat it up later, the sauce breaks. Like if I put it in the microwave, the only way you could avoid that is if you heat it up really, really low and slow, but then it just takes forever. And by sauce breaking, I mean like it turns to like a cheese clump over here and like a pile of melted butter over here. Got it that time, not a galoo. So the sodium citrate just keeps it creamy, so you could just throw it in the microwave when you reheat it and it stays creamy, exactly like it was when you made it. It's amazing. What do you think of pasta Alfredo? Love it. I love Alfredo pasta. Both like real Alfredo, like just like butter and Parmesan, no milk, and also like Americanized Alfredo with milk. I like both. Have you ever tried a Krabby Patty? Are those even real? If it was real, I would try it. All right, we're at 50%. Let's do this. Y'all are making me hungry. I'm getting hungry just talking about this. I'm about to go make some mac and cheese after this. You could add some shredded smoked brisket to the mac and cheese for additional flavor. Yeah, you could. You definitely could. I'm not a big meat person. My ideal meal has like 0 protein in it. I love carbs. I'm a carb lover. You don't like it if it's too cheesy? Well, you're weird, Lydia, and you hate cheese, so... Can't relate. I'm a cheese lover. Pasta carbonara is great too. Honestly, like any pasta, I'm down. All right, our sanity was just over 50% when we were in the truck, so I'm sure I just passed the 50 threshold, so I'm gonna say no deo, no shade. Did I get my EMF photo? Well, I haven't seen the bone, have I? I don't have bone or... I don't have bone or cursed object. All I have is disturbed salt. Alright, well let's go look for the bone, I guess. Craft is good. I don't hate on craft. I'm fine with craft, honestly. My mom says I'm special, not weird. A very mom thing to say. It's also funny that you guys call it craft dinner. In Canada. It's funny. I think I realized that the first time when I was watching Degrassi one time, because you know Degrassi's in Canada, and someone said like craft dinner or something, and I was like, what? Can you record salt audio? No, you cannot. The only, at least as far as I know, the only media you can get from salt, as far as I know, is the video. No more salt pictures. Rip. Ah, big old spine right there. That's what I'm talking about. Now we gotta find this stinking cursed object, and I can't remember where they are. Maybe it's the tarot cards this time. Excuse me? Oh, it's a Hantu. Hello. Hello, Hantu. Yeah, craft dinner. Like craft mac and cheese. In Canada and maybe other places, they call it craft dinner. I know y'all are making me so hungry. Y'all are making me so hungry. So the reason I knew that was a Hantu is because it had cold breath coming out of its mouth during the hunt. It only does it when the breaker is off, so I'm assuming it cut the breaker at some point. Let's see. Yep, breaker's off. So it's a little risky to test for it because the Hantu gets faster. Why am I going here? The Hantu gets faster when it's cold, and if you cut the breaker, the whole house is gonna get colder. So the Hantu won't slow down when you're outside the ghost room like it would if the breaker was on. But if you turn the breaker off, then you can see the Hantu breath, and it's a dead giveaway for a Hantu. It's the only ghost that does that. Only ghost that does that. I don't know why I'm in here either. There's no cursed objects in here. I'm just yapping. I learned that you guys call it craft dinner in Canada from Degrassi. I'm like 99% sure that's where I heard that the first time. I freaking love Degrassi. I swear there's usually tarot cards right here. I swear that's where the tarot cards are. I swear. I literally can't remember where any of the others are. I don't know. The OG Degrassi? Wait, which one's the OG? Wasn't there one in the 90s and then or the 80s and then there was one in the 2000s? I watched the one in the 2000s. What do you call the thing that is like pepperoni? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean the thing that is like pepperoni? A pepperoni? I don't know. As opposed to what? Kraft mac and cheese. We don't call it Kraft dinner. We don't say the word dinner when we talk about Kraft. Oh. Yep, there's that breath. Got y'all stanky breath. Stanky breath. Impressed how much you know about the ghost. I just started the game 2 days ago. You'll get there. You'll get there. It just comes with time and practice. Let's make her run for it. Okay. Well, I immediately used my smudge as soon as I walk in. I'm gonna drop both of these. I'm gonna take both my smudges in. I think I have 2 left. Hey, what's up, Rust? Salami? Yeah, maybe he's talking about salami. The one I watched had Drake in it. Okay, yeah, you're talking about the one of the 2000s. Yeah. Jimmy. Best pizza? Cheese. Or like, I do like a margarita pizza. I like a good margarita pizza. I think Pearl may have responded to the wrong person. Pepperettes? I've never heard of that. Kraft is the universal name for mac and cheese. Yeah, exactly. So only Hantu that has cold breath when hunting can Mimic do that? I'm pretty sure a Mimic can do that. I think the only thing that a Mimic doesn't mimic with respect to like distinct ghost features is the Raiju base boosted heartbeat. And that's because that is technically a bug in the game. It's not supposed to be like that. So the Mimic does not mimic the Raiju base boosted heartbeat. But Mimic mimics everything else. Only distinction I can think of, it's not really like an exception to the rule, but if it's mimicking a Yuri, a Mimic can shut the front door like only a Yuri can do, but a Mimic will leave UV, or probably can leave UV evidence on the door, which a Yuri cannot do. So if the front door gets shut and there's a UV handprint on the front door, you know it's a Mimic. Because Yuris can't do that. Alright, let's take both of these. And I guess I should take this, because it's hunting too much. I've never heard of pepperettes. I have not. It is 8:58 p.m. for me, Vanessa. See, Pixel doesn't know what a pepperette is either. What's a pepperette? Oh, like kielbasa. Interesting. Rust, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my crucie is toasty. Let me... Bruh. Relax. I'm gonna go this... You didn't see me. Dude, I can't even get in the room. Like a meat stick? Like a Slim Jim? Yeah, like what Pixel said, like a Slim Jim? Mimic will mimic the heartbeat? I don't think so. Unless they changed it. Because the Raiju heartbeat's a bug. It'll mimic a heartbeat, but not the specific base boosted heartbeat. Again, unless they fixed it in the last, like, week. I think, dude, my smudge is in the room. I dropped it. Emily, thank you for the follow. I left on Raiju immediately. It was a mimic. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, let's get some media. Ghosty. Does the ghost always look the same? Like, for example, does Mimic always look the same? No. So the Mimic will just mimic the ghost type. The ghost model is like selected at the beginning of the round, just like randomly. Like there's different gender options. I missed it. There's different gender options, but the Mimic won't like have a distinct ghost model, if that's what you're asking. I already have Lucy on there. The only time the ghost model will change is if it's an Obaki and it shapeshifts. Yeah, the appearance is, unless you're on an event map, in which case it'll always be the child for this event, for the Cursed Hollow event. But otherwise, it's random within the confines of the genders. So, like, a female ghost. I don't know where it is. Oh my god, I hear it. I hear it clankering. I think it's downstairs. A female ghost name will only ever be the female ghost models. What level are you? Like Prestige 6? I don't even know how to look. Prestige 6, level like 80 or something. That was weird. I wonder why I didn't hunt up here other than my crucie. Unless it's moving. Very possible, very possible. I probably should turn the breaker on so that the ghost will slow down. I can maybe get a ghost video if I take it outside the room. I thought when someone sees the ghost, they could easily say, oh, that's that one. Not based on... Not based on, like, the ghost model, other than if you see a shapeshift. Usually if people are saying that, it's because of the speed of the ghost or something else that it's doing. Grafton is broken at the moment? Why? What's it doing? We got that. Alright, I need sounds. 2 photos, 2 videos. Yeah. I think that was my last smudge, though. A little risky. I think because it's a Hantu. I mean, if I can get it out of the ghost room, I'll be okay, but I don't know. A little risky. A little risky. Oh, there we go. Okay, I've got all 3. Okay, I can get firelight on both. It'll just burn it out, but I feel like it's moving. Oh no, okay. Maybe not. I wish I could hide here. That would make this a lot easier if I could hide here. But alas. But if I can just get it out of the ghost room, it'll slow down a little. It's a little cold in the whole house, but... Get this out, please. Keep spawning, like, over here. should get motion sensed. So, actually, I want to burn that off. I think this one still has one burn. Prestige 20, level 700. Dang! That is high. Kudos to you. Alright, Ghosty, where are you? Wait, I'm gonna turn that off. I feel like I'm gonna get got. I think I may leave on Hantu, not gonna lie. Because I want to keep what money I have. Oh my god. I'm toast. Oh my god. I like the footsteps like paused. I was like, was it an event? What happened? And then I turned around and it's right there. I hate how when you change floors, you just like lose your sound. I was trying to leave. I was trying to leave. It's like it waited for me at the door. It's like it was waiting for me. I guess we can do Nell's Diner. May as well do them all.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
Billy!
before starting the investigation.
3 videos, ghost photo, firelight.
Report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
You love the diner? I like it with friends. Alone, it's kind of annoying, but it's a cool map for sure. I think they did a great job with it. During the event, though, it's been nuking my frames. I think there's just a lot of stuff loading in. I don't know. Because outside of the event, it loads perfectly. Okay, I just heard something. I just heard click something on. Don't know. Pearl, thank you for the rose. What are your brightness settings? I have brightness in game set on 250%. And then I also have an NVIDIA graphics card, so I use the NVIDIA overlay to bump up the gamut. So it's a little bit easier to see. I think I bumped up gamma and turned down highlights, so there's not as much shine. And the bone is right there. It turned the breaker on. I thought that's what I heard, so can't be a Hantu. And we've got poopy water. Pearl, thank you for the tiny bunny. 6? Yeah, it's probably in here. Yep. Easy. Yeah, I thought that's what that click was, but I was like, no way. Oh, and I can hide here. W. The animation of that plastic door is so good and satisfying. You talking about the one in the kitchen? Let's just ring the bell. It says, excuse me, I'd like to order a Ouija board. Gotta be careful with that Ouija board there. If you don't click exactly on it, you may do what I did one time, which is trying to open the fuse box and you click the Ouija board, and then it hunts. Alright, so we've got bone and Ouija board in the same room. Love that. That was aggressive. Dang, thought I could get the photo. I didn't realize it was gonna throw it at me like that. You can see, like, look at how... So, like, if you grab down here, you might just grab the Ouija board. I've done it. Poopy water. Are you a wraith? Hantus cannot turn on the breaker. Jinns can't turn it off. Hantus can't turn it on. Zoe, don't threaten me. Can we play with the Ouija board? We can play with the Ouija board. We can ask it how old it is. See if it's a thing. I accidentally activated the Ouija board when taking a picture and ran so fast because it started immediately hunting. Did it already move? It already moved. What a troll. Yeah, it's out here. It's like really cold out here. Maybe it was never in there. Maybe it was just cold in there because it went through here to turn on the sink. Maybe. Maybe use my salt. Oh, I was like, what is that? It's the jukebox. Benny, thank you for the follow. I love how every time you put the song, you ask if he's a wraith and then a gallow. Got to. Oh, come on. Gotta know. Did you really just walk through this all right after I leave? I have done the hide and seek thing before, yes. I don't know if you guys have ever listened to this song. Archie, thank you for the follow. The song is called The Ghost of You. The tumbleweed. I go by the window. Yeah, when you do hide and seek, it goes 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then it burns and disintegrates and initiates a cursed hunt. It's not fair. Are you a wraith? It's really throwing stuff at me. I'm thinking maybe a Pulte. Ooh, I don't know if that was 2 seconds. I may test that again. I may make a Pulte pile. Oh, you wanted to listen to the song and it glitched? Well, you can turn it on. If you turn on the jukebox in Nell's Diner, it's what it plays every time. Let's do Smudge, Firelight, and I'm gonna take another salt because I want to test for Gallo. I want to be sure. Was it? Oh wait, you're right. It did step in the first salt in the bathroom. You're right. I forgot about that one. You're right. You're right. I forgot about that one. You right. All right, let's take this. We're at 50%, so stuff's probably about to start happening. Stuff is probably about to start happening. Here, we'll listen for a second. She's not the best singer, but we'll let it slide. It's a catchy song. For all I know, this could be like a dev or something. I don't know. I don't know. What's up, Vlad?
Grunk's sundoning has commenced. Please be patient with her during this difficult time.
I'm not sundowning, bro. Relax. Okay, yeah, definitely in here. my god. Bruh. Could not see that bitch. Could not see that bitch. Can't stop thinking about mac and cheese since we started talking about it. I wanted so much. Dude, mac and cheese is so good. That's what I'm saying. Like, if I could have mac and... If you asked me my top 3 foods, top 2 are mac and cheese. Like, I really had to think about the third one. So I would honestly say 1 and 2 is mac and cheese. And then 3 is pizza. Yeah, that's a phantom if I've ever seen one. I could not see that. I could not see that girl. I think I got the... What? I mean, it was a phantom. Very, very difficult to get the phantom photo. During the hunt. Very, very difficult. Where's the cam? I'm still holding it. Let's go get another smudge. I'll take my water, but not my meds, Zoe. Some smoked Gouda mac the other day. It was so good. Ooh, yum. Yeah, so I put Gouda in my homemade mac and cheese.
Can't even take Grunk out to a diner. Without her dementia playing up now, I have to chase her around Nell's diner to get her back to the home.
Yeah, I put usually Monterey Jack cheese and Gouda in my mac and cheese. Is that the credit card reader? Oh my god, yeah, I cannot see it. Yes, yeah. Big phantom. Big phantom. Yeah, it's so
There is not a tiny, invisible ghost chasing you. You just need your meds.
lies, Zoe, lies. You're lying. Did I ever get the, okay, I did get the EMF photo. Oh my god, I need a ghost photo! It keeps hunting from, like, the front over here. What if I put it over there? I already have object thrown, right? Yeah. I need another smudge. I need another smudge. They love heckling me about Grunkle. I can get motion sensor. What am I? I'll go back with motion sensor. Beep beep, I'm coming in. I am not a Grunkle. Not a Grunkle. Leave me alone. Leave old Grunkle Island alone. The ghost really does not want to blow this out. Now it's over there. Oh my god. You are such a turd for that. You are such a turd for that. You know that? You know that? Keep this candle lit for you. Ghost of you. knew it was gonna turn around. It's avoiding my crucie like crazy. Hey, what's up, Brian? Hello, Frost. Otter, thank you for the follow. I'm not cutting down on my salt this month. I'm not. I refuse. Can you blow this out, please? Dude, stop hunting. Relax. Where is it even coming from? It doesn't even know where I am anymore. Oh, I just saw something. Alright, will you come blow out the firelight? Ghosty, come over here. When your dinner is ice water in a bowl, just know we had to make budget cups somewhere. What am I, a dog? The music is not nursing home music. Stop it. You're talking about this room, Brian? I honestly don't get the ghost in here that much. Yeah, it's decent for looping. Like, I have a phantom right now, and I've been good. I just listen to it because I can't see it. Lord knows I can't see it. Cursed, thank you for the follow. Oh no! I had a feeling it was turning around, but did you see me hesitate? I was like, help! I've fallen and I can't get up. Life alert. Rip. Bro, that was so scary. I hate child phantoms. I hate child phantoms. All right, I'm thinking maybe one more. Let's do a non-event one. Let's do Camp Woodwind. I freaking love Camp Woodwind. Becky! Becky with the good hair. EMF photo. Repel the ghost with incense while it's chasing someone and escape the ghost during a hunt. We got Becky. Becky Marsh. I do hate the child ghost. I do. I hate it. I do. Alright, Ouija board. Beans. Ghost of you. I wish there was like a jukebox or a boombox or something on every single map. Because that was a vibe. I loved that. It's not fair. There's no bone I can't hide there. I was about to say no monkey paw, but we got the Ouija board. Anything going on in here? More beans? Nice. Ouija board is the only way Grunk can communicate with her friends that have long passed. That or the spirit box. Alright, we got the cursed barrels. Worst hiding spot ever. Did I not turn on? Okay, I did. It's just really quiet. A gravesite map for me to visit. A graveyard map would be awesome. I would love a graveyard map. I'm thinking that's it. Oh, hello, Boots Boots. Don't worry, this is my last one, I promise. He says it's treat time. It's treat time. No Gorb, so no Mimic. Oh, I forgot to use the Ouija board last time. I'm so sorry. I said we were going to, and then I completely forgot about it because it was a phantom. I completely forgot. Jonas, thank you for the follow. I know, they're so mean to me, Pixel. They're so mean to me. I know. Well, my goal was 25, and then y'all just kept subbing. What should I make it? I don't even know. I want to have a goal for, or like something that'll happen when I reach the goal. Like either I'll play a game that you guys really want me to play, or I'll dress up as something. My affiliate anniversary is coming up soon. It's in a couple months. Not a Wraith. What the? Bro, the second I put it down. Just to troll me. Oh, really? What are we cooking? Not a galoo. Not a galoo!
One sub equals Grunk's weekly dementia meds, guys.
Oh, play Granny? I'm down to play Granny. I feel like that game would be so scary. Imagine the school with these audio equipment in the walls transmitting a song. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be freaking cool. Did I not mark? Oh, you're right. Thank you. Yeah. We'll use Ouija board. Here. I'm gonna ask it how old it is. How old are you? 38. Where are you? Is it red 10? Goodbye. Alright. 38. We'll check back later. My Crucy! Excuse me! Squeeze me? Why did my Crucy burn already? Was my sanity really that low? My sanity was like 70 something in the truck. Eh? What happened? I'm begging you to play it on my hands and knees. I'm down to play it. I'm down to play Granny. Bro, absolutely destroyed my sanity. Absolutely destroyed my sanity. I was literally like 78. That was crazy. Well, we definitely not safe now. Definitely not safe now. I have one video. I may have missed it. I don't know. Oh, I got it. Oh my goodness. Ah! No! Wrong one! Oh my god. Oh, damn it. So I just need 2 videos and 2 sound recordings. scaring me. Grunk playing Granny. How did you do the board? I held it and asked a question. It wouldn't move. So first, hang on. Oh my lord. So the first thing you do when you pick up the Ouija board, if you're on PC, you right click. You have to like activate it, and then the planchette falls on the board, and then you can ask it questions. But you have to like do that first. And then when you end, you have to say goodbye, and then the planchette will disappear. Also make sure that your like mic is set up right. Make sure that your in-game mic is working, because that's how it hears you. Oh, did I get the, oh, I did. All right, I got Hunted Ghost, nice. It's at a normal speed, had line of sight. Maybe had a speed boost, like could be a Jinn. Like it felt like it was getting faster and then slowing back down. It was kind of weird. Like when it would see me, it would speed up for a second. It was weird. Can a ghost light the fire? I played it. Fire lit 3 times while I was on the map. I think every ghost except an Onryo, because Onryos can't light candles. So I don't, maybe Onryos can light the campfire? I don't think they can though. But all the other ones can. Imagine an update that doesn't let you take more than 1 media of a thing and it cancels it if it's duplicated. It doesn't let you take more than 1 media of a thing and it cancels it if it's duplicated. Instead of deleting it, wouldn't I feel like that would be nice? If it just like auto gets rid of it, like it just like doesn't let you take it. All right, 1 more video, 1 more sound recording. And that's it. Yeah, the breaker's still on. I feel like the ghost moved. Yeah, I think it's a Jinn. Because it does this like weird speed up thing. Unless it's a Deo. Oh, it's a Deo. Just kidding. I was like, what's going on here? All right, it's a Deo. I was like, why does it get faster when it's farther away and it can't see me? Because it's a Deo. Deo, it's a Deo. I was so confused. Sugar, thank you for the follow. Not Grunt calling the Deo a Jinn. Dude, I was confused by the little turbo boost. It was just because it was a Deo. I was confused. Deo, it's a Deo. I throw my hands up in the air sometimes, singing Deo. Come on, little Deo. You're so slow. I was wondering why it wasn't catching me. Yeah, now I can relax, Tabitha. Now I can relax. Oh, you try so hard. You try so hard. Oh, I could have gotten the firelight right there. I need the firelight video. Alright, buddy. Alright, Buckaroo. Becky Roo. Alright, Becky Roo. Blow up my firelight so I can get the heckers out of here. Mist form. Dang, it would have been $15. I missed the mist. I missed the mist. I missed the mist. Come on. Did I ever get motion sense? Oh! Yay! We out here. For sure. No! Let me leave! Relax! Relax! Pick your beans. No. Oh! Stewed steak off the menu. I think left is sausages and beans and just baked beans. One of those two. Left them alone. Alrighty. I think that's it. Yep. Ayo. Little deo. Yeah, they're making fun of me because I'm old. What's up, Lilith? Dojin! Let's see how much money we get. 9,000. Woohoo! We're so rich, guys. All right. Well, I think that's where I'm going to call it tonight, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. If you are new here, I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 5 p.m. Central. On Mondays, I always do the weekly challenge and then usually solo no evidence like you just saw me doing. Wednesdays, I usually play other horror games, and then Fridays, I play Phasmophobia with my friends. So good little variety, but still within the Phasmo horror genre. So if you liked what you saw, please like, follow, subscribe, whatever you want to do. And if you're interested, you can join the Discord as well. It is linked on all my pages, and there you will get updates about my stream and that sort of thing. Dude, I gotta go give the kitties treats. All the kitties keep coming in here asking me for treats. So y'all have a great rest of your night. I will see you guys on Wednesday at 5 p.m. Central, and I will see you guys on the next one. Bye, guys. If you're on Twitch, I'm gonna raid you guys out. Bye, TikTok.
Don't forget your meds, Grunkle.